Tora tora. Tora tora. Tora tora. Welcome back, Eclipse Gamers. Welcome back, Eclipse Gamers, to your, checks my watch, 17th statistical anomaly, heavenly object event of your lifetime. Welcome back to probably, like, your 8th once-in-a-lifetime, statistically, incredibly improbable event. Is it just me? Or does it feel like every year is another, like, you will not see this for another 500 years type event with the sun? There's like the blood moon, the super blood moon, the eclipse, the lunar eclipse, the super blood eclipse, like the deluxe edition plus Knuckles. It's crazy. Sorry, I'm working on my type 5 right now. You thought the same thing? It feels like literally every year is like another fucking once in a lifetime event that stops society for 10 minutes. It's actually insane. I mean, it was pretty cool. I did look at it. Contrary to what the media wants you to believe, I did not look directly at the sun. I looked around it for half a second. Yet it still had its radiating effects. I kind of glanced it. I'm a streamer. Like, I'm a streamer by trade. It might not be like my main job, but I'm at least a streamer by trade. Therefore, I'm really good at glancing. I'm very good at glancing. I could just like... Also, FGC Stone, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. I hope you had fun with your stream. The glancer. I'm a peekaboo glancer. One of the main like factors of being a like proficient streamer, especially if you're like a game streamer, is the ability to glance. And let me just tell you, I was fucking flashing my glances to that sun. The sun went from the eclipse back to normal, being like, holy shit, she's a streamer. I did stick my phone out and take a picture of it, and then I remembered that I have an iPhone, and that taking a picture of the sun with an iPhone is like, you're just gonna get some light in there, buddy. You're really just getting some light in there, huh? There's like nothing. When the sun hits you with the +2, real recognize real. Real recognize real. Let me greet everybody properly real quick. Let me say hello to everyone real quick. It's been... God, it doesn't feel like it, but it has been a week since the last gaming stream, huh? The last 2 shimadatiger streams were 2 ASMR streams, back to back, but the last gaming stream was last Monday. There was gaming between that though. If you're in the know, as in like you followed the pings that I sent in the Discord and also followed the last week's schedule, I was part of a collab with KK Cyber, who is here right now. Also, KK, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I was part of a collab with KK and I was gonna say 5 Australians, but I think it was 4 Australians plus 1. No, 3 Australians plus 1. No, 4 Australians plus no. Yes, 3 Australians plus 1 New Zealander. Dude, that took me a long time to be able to count the 6 in my head. We count Yozo as an Aussie. In some circles, they count me as one too. I was fucking counting to 6 in my head like it was fucking the JLPTN1 test. Fucking referencing materials, switching my calculator back to scientific, looking at the Dewey Decimal System, trying to figure out how to get to the square root of 6, then back again. But I digress. It's good to see everybody. Let me greet everybody properly real quick. What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Trevivo? What's good, Glitchheart? What's good, Scarf? What's good, ITV Oni-chan? What's good, Kyo? What's good, Shingoki? Also, it looks like we have some Tiger Bros already. I think we have all 3 in the starting soon screen. What's good, Kata? Good to have you here. Also, I'm not blind. Do not worry. I'm not any more blind than I was before. Also, Chaos Weapons, good to have you here. What's good, N-Dog? What's good, Corvusberry? What's good, Just Joe? What's good, Darko? What's good, Bun Bun Velvet? What's good, Sir Gregor? What's good, Shadowgeist? Just going through more. What's good, Attenborough? Real recognize real. Real recognize real. The streets have been saying this. the Armored Core 6 soundtrack, despite the fact that it's not bad, it's nowhere near as good as the rest of the games. We have to acknowledge this real quick. It's the elephant in the room. It's what's on everybody's mind. It's what's on everybody's mind. The Armored Core 6 soundtrack, let's be real with ourselves for a second. It's not anywhere near the level of the rest of the series. It's a From Software soundtrack, which means it's pretty good. But like, it's just understated and like, tries to not tip the boat too much, which is not good for an Armored Core soundtrack. An Armored Core soundtrack is good when it fucking grips you by the duodenum and then flings you around its head and throws you out, and then 9-Ball comes in and the fucking like on the piano starts playing. The fucking Mario Star theme, but in E minor, starts playing, and then you know 9-Ball comes in and you're just like, oh fuck, brother, not this again. That's when the Armored Core soundtrack is fucking slapping and popping off. It's when it shakes the boat and it takes hold of you. Whereas the Armored Core 6 soundtrack just like supports the game. It doesn't take a lot of chances, which is what I don't like about it. However, we have been blessed. We have been blessed by Disc 3 of the Armored Core 6 soundtrack, which is what I played during the starting student screen. If you guys are here in the first minute of stream, the first 3 minutes of stream, you heard Disc 3, which is the brand new bonus disc from the Armored Core soundtrack. The Armored Core soundtrack at 100% power is the entire thing. The Armored Core soundtrack at 99% power is Disc 3. What's Disc 3, you may ask? Alright, hold on. Let me put on a Disc 3 banger while I greet everybody here so we can all listen to it together. Armored Core soundtrack Disc 3 goes fucking crazy. This is exactly what I'm telling you guys about when they said, let's just fucking rock the boat again. You know what I mean? They said, it's okay. It's okay to go all out. There's this once. So here is a remix of Rusty's theme. Let me play this one while I greet everybody. It's called Steel Haze, Where Truths Meet. This is probably one of the best ones. Let me continue greeting everybody properly real quick. What's good, Corvus Berry? What's good, Endog? KK, it's good to have you here. Creature Nation, Tiger Nation. Number 15. Mysterious Creature. What's good, Dark Toe? What's good, Rice? What's good, Sunny Smith? Going through more, going through more. What's good, Hangover? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What's good, Kyo? Going through more, going through more. What's good, Jest? Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. What's good, Ultra Mega? Let me scroll through more. What's good, Maximum Ninja? Good to see you. What's good, Fuji Kaicho? Almost there. I'm just going through more. Catching up on chat real quick. Making sure I get everyone here. Also, FGC Stone and Raiders, once again, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. God, it goes crazy! This shit goes crazy! They said throw in all the fucking mega bass hits with crash cymbal as we have the heavenly ballad in the background, as Rusty and Steel Haze descend upon the battlefield. And then of course we throw in the fucking frequency guitar riff. This shit goes crazy. They put some spin on these soundtracks. They put some spice on it. And then we have a classical frequency descending chorus here. And then it builds back up. God, it's so good. It's so good. If you guys have never heard any frequency songs before, please do yourself a favor and listen to them. They're the band that does a lot of the Armored Core music, and they are their own genre. I feel like they're their own genre of J-Rock. It's just so fucking good. What's that? FGC Stone, it's good to have you here. I hope you enjoyed your Plus R stream. If you guys haven't already, please check out FGC Stone. Right, let me continue through here. What's good, Maximo? Good to have you here. Let's go through more. How's our hangover? Thank you for the resub too. Much appreciated. Dude, 42 months. That's crazy. You're not old. You're Mike. Chinese Mike. What's good, Pager? What's good, Yeg Boy Genius? It's going through more. It's going through more. What's good, Generium? What's good, Sempavor? It's going through more. It's going through more. Hanya actually asked, "You're losing your mind." That was the funniest part of the stream, of the collab stream, is when Hanya asked if I was Australian. I hit her with that's a secret. The people may never know. What's good, Meep Dragon? What's good, Anthony? What's good, AB Rogue? Also, Jess, thank you for the 7 months too. Much appreciated. Or 7 stream streak. Holy shit, I always misread that. Dude, I fly high. This shit goes crazy. What's good, Dakota? What's good, Spaniard? Going through more, almost caught up here. What's good, Overshot? Good to have you here. What's good, Endless Garden? Always good to see you. What's good, Blue Gecko? Almost there. Bodega! Bodega cat raid. Riki, I'm so sorry I missed the raid. I was catching him on chat real quick. I hope you had a fun stream. It's so good to see you. Can we get a quick shout out for Rinky Nyanko, who's playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice? We're listening to the Armored Core 6 soundtrack real quick while I'm going through everyone here. Welcome Goombi, welcome Meadow at Last, welcome Voodoo Person, welcome Nightbot, always good to have you here, welcome Riki again, welcome Morphix, good to have you here. It's good to see everyone. I hope you all had a fun weekend. I hope you all didn't do, also Amazing Avian and Jack, it's good to see you too. And No, it's good to see you. Holy shit. It always takes a minute to catch up on chat, especially when I start doing a bit in the middle of the catch up too. This should have been in the game. That's what I'm fucking saying. Okay, we have this song here, and then we have Take Me Anywhere. It's actually mind-blowing the fact that this is not in the video game. So there's lots of, like, remixes of existing songs in the game. Also fundamentally unwell, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's very good to have you here. There's lots of remixes of songs that are already in the game. It is fucking mind-blowing that this song is not in the game. Just listen to it, dude. This is the ultimate song of, like, undying human aspiration versus the cold indifference of the universe. It's so fucking good. Also, Asnion, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Best song of this 3, in your opinion, are Stain, Takes Me Anywhere, Cinders, and Rusted Pride V4's theme. I agree. However, I think Rough and Decent is also pretty good, just because it reminds me of older Armored Core songs too. The Indomitable Human Spirit. Yeah, Rough and Decent Natural Behavior is really fucking good. Like, every time I hear this song now, I'm just like, holy shit. Humans can achieve anything. Humans can achieve anything. We can do fucking anything, bro. The effect that music can have on you is incredible. Do you know that the fucking chorus here of all the choir singing in the background, that's fucking From Software. That's the From Software developers coming together and singing. Because there's nothing that can keep down the human spirit. They make the most insane fucking challenging video games and then they come together to sing to show you the power of the human spirit. It's so sick. Humans can do anything except guess right on King Grab. Dude, I'm gonna be in the fucking capture training, the AI capture training labs, and then we're just gonna be fucking training them on King Grabs. Dude, listen to them in the background, so fucking sick. I think more game studios, when they cook up their OSTs, they should just get everybody in the studio together and just sing the choir. Even if they're bad singers, that's just better. You know what I mean? Like, you can appreciate the musicality of it more if the art behind it is to show that humans can get together and do anything. Especially if they're bad singers. Ed, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We can do anything, but we choose to stare at the sun. Dude, I saw this meme in Spanish earlier today that was just like, it was like Americans when the moon goes in front of the sun, and then it was just like a bunch of Americans screaming in Spanish because the meme was in Spanish, and then it was like people in equator-based countries, and there's just a fucking picture of a orangutan staring at the sun, chilling. That shit got me laughing, and I understood 0 words of the meme. It was all in Spanish, and I just fucking intuited whatever it was saying, and I'm just like, so true, brother. This is why you like Dr. Stone? I've actually never seen Dr. Stone before, but I've been told that the first season is really good. I've been told that people don't like the follow-ups because it becomes like speculative fiction as opposed to like based on science, but I mean like the entire thing is speculative, to be honest, from what I know of it. You know what I mean? Just speedrun and human achievement isn't about just like one dude who's like smart enough to recreate every fundamental property of human science in our current day and age. Like, we go back to the Stone Age and the guy just fucking recreates penicillin. That's a really funny concept for anime. That's just a really funny concept for anime. Alright, let me grab another song here. So we also have, wait, no, let's do this one. This is Contact With You Extend. This is a remix of Air's theme. It's the one that you hear played during Baltius. Pretty sure you could do that. Are you one of those people that's just like, if you send me back to the caveman age, I'm just gonna recreate the battery? And then anyone asks you, what's in a battery? You're just like, I don't know. It is like, I could go back to ancient Rome, and with my modern knowledge, I could survive and become king. And then they're just like, alright, how do you create a fucking, how do you create a 9-volt battery to power the objects in which you were going to use? And then you're just like, listen, I have facts and reasoning that wasn't invented back then. Batteries are for licking? No, that's a fucking switch card. You're gonna show them how to make pancakes? They would kill you on the spot. They would kill you on the spot, and then they would become, pancake would become like an intangible, fucking cultural resource of Rome. IDK about that, but taunt jet upper. It's just like with whatever like country that they conquered, it's like they kill a bunch of them and then they turn whatever they were doing into like an intangible cultural asset. Also, I want to stay, but it's good to have you here. They kill me because they were afraid. I come up with the ideas, you guys do the work. Are you an ideas guy? I always thought, growing up, that there was value in being an ideas guy, and I never realized just how annoying. I never realized how annoying it is to be the ideas guy, because everyone has ideas. Like, that, it comes for free with your fucking brain. That shit comes for free with your fucking brain. Everyone's got thoughts and ideas. Everyone's just like, oh, the people who are good at drawing and the people who are good at like making music and the people who are good at like coming up with all this shit, they obviously can't be making the ideas for the video game that I have in my head. I'm gonna make this video game and I'm just gonna gather all the people who can draw and write and I'm gonna grab all the people who can do the tangible assets of the game, and I'm just gonna give them the fucking elevator pitch, and then therefore it was my idea. No DLC needed. You're becoming John Sekiro, the shadow that is dead twice. Damn, work got you rad today, huh? Also, Fisherman, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You're the nightmare guy? You come up with the worst possible idea. That's like they have the nightmare EA department. Fucking cooking up the worst possible ideas to ship into BizDev. Assembling the Avengers of video games. That's how people view themselves when they're like never made a video game before. And I've been that person before, which is really unfortunate because you don't realize how annoying it is. It's the person who's just like, listen, I have such a good idea, but I don't know how it's implemented, and I don't know how it's like constructed for the viewer to enjoy, and I don't know how we're gonna create the sounds, and I don't know how it's gonna control. Exactly, everyone's got ideas. It comes through with your brain. So Bethesda? Dude, speaking of Bethesda, speaking of fucking Bethesda, I'm sure most of you guys know, I hung out with KK this weekend. I went to hang out with KK this weekend. It was really fun. It was really, really fun. I feel really rejuvenated. Every time I drive down to hang out with KK, A, really funny shit happens on the road, and B, I always feel mentally and spiritually rejuvenated too. So let me grab back to the jazz here too, so we can listen to the jazz again. There you go. Every time I hang out with KK, I feel mentally, spiritually, and like creatively rejuvenated. But also really fucking funny things happen on the road too. So when I was driving down to KK's house, also Hyoko, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. When I was driving down to KK's house, there was a car in front of me with the Bethesda logo sticker on it. There was a car in front of me with the Bethesda logo sticker on it. And it made me come to a realization that I really like when cars have obnoxious stickers on them. And you may say, Shisho, why would you really like when cars have obnoxious stickers on them? It's because it does two things. It either A, confirms my implicit biases against the person when they do something stupid, and I think, no, I'm not a hater. Obviously this person was just morally corrupt to their core, because they have a sticker that I don't like on the back of their car. Obviously the moral failing is so tied down to this person's being that I'm not just being a hater when I see their sticker and being just like, oh, this motherfucker. But also, if there's someone who has a sticker of some shit that I like on it, and they do something stupid, I'm always just like, we all live once on this earth, we all make mistakes. I'm so forgiving. It's the best option select. It's like actually the best option select. You can either feel like your internalized biases are just fundamentally correct, or if they have a cool sticker and you just become an apologist for them, you could be like, no, listen, I'm not a hater. I'm someone who is full of forgiveness and kindness. And I know that everybody lives for the first time on this earth. So obviously, whatever shit that they did is not like intrinsic to their moral character. Also, Darkness Will, it's good to see you. So the Bethesda driver, it was really funny. I don't know why he did this. The lane to the left of the Bethesda driver was like pretty open, and the lane to the right was like fucking back-to-back traffic crowded with cars. And I was watching this motherfucker like stare left the entire time, like trying to figure out how to get into the left lane. Also, Herso, it's good to have you here. He's like just fucking like rubbernecking left, trying to figure out how to get into the left lane. And then I'm just like, buddy, it's open. You could just go for it. So I slow it down to just like give him a bit more like room in case he wants to like slow down into it too, just in case, which would be also insane, but you know, not my brain, not my ideas. Fucking Bethesda drive. That's what I'm saying, dude. Also, nobody, it's good to have you here. You let a lot of things slide, probably too many. I mean, it's always a balance, for sure. But here's like fucking like rubbernecking looking at the left lane that was open, and I'm just like, brother, you can just go. Like, get in there. Like, I start giving him the fucking like waving him in there, trying to get him in, like with my hand. I'm just like, get in there. Like, wave him. I'm like, it's okay. He then looks to the right of him for 0.2 seconds in the lane that's fucking back-to-back traffic full of cars and forces his entry into it. Like a fucking reverse osmosis cell entering the membrane. He forces his entry into it. The most unnatural merge I've ever seen in my life. He just fucking tries to no-clip into the lane. And then he's just fucking, like, almost causing a 10-car pileup because the person in front, like, behind him in that lane has to fucking slam on his brakes. Everybody was chilling until Mr. Bethesda decided to fucking, hit the tilde key. And hit / no-clip and go into the lane. He was playing it like it was fucking Bethesda game. He was playing that shit like it was Starfield. He thought he could just fucking hit the tilde key and get in there. Which is insane because he was looking at the other lane the whole time. And then like after maybe 3 minutes of just him being in like, you know, the back-to-back lane full of cars, he then merges again in front of the car that was in front of him in the first place. I'm like, you piece of shit, what are you doing? Where are you even trying to go? And then instantly goes into the lane to his left, the one that was open this whole time. I'm like, why are we doing it this way, man?
Now following.
It was open from the start. This isn't a fucking play in 3 acts, bro. This is like you could have just done it the first time. This isn't Odysseus. You didn't have to fucking set up the hero's journey here. You could have just done what you wanted to do this whole time. He was feeling a bit spicy that day. It's true, it's true. Also, Dan Thick, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And Andrew, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. That shit is so funny. I can understand having a Fallout sticker. I can understand having an Elder Scrolls sticker. Why did that motherfucker have a Bethesda sticker? They don't even work here. I don't even think Bethesda's based in California. Why the hell did that motherfucker have a Bethesda sticker? Is he just that much of a fan of, like, mediocre video games that he wanted to rep them that bad? Like, you could have just repped the best of whatever respective series you liked from them, man. Bethesda's based in Bethesda, man. That's what I thought too. I'm like, Bethesda is a place. You can go to Bethesda. Maybe he's from Bethesda. Okay. Based on the one day that I spent in Maryland, it would make much more sense. It would actually make much more sense based on the one day that I spent in Maryland, if he was that shitty of a driver. I was like, yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's very good to have you here. Maybe his mom works at Bethesda and he loves his mom very much. Well, maybe we could take a bit of, like, the points against his moral character away then. If he loves his mom, maybe we could say he's just fine. You know what I mean? Everybody makes mistakes. But I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hope you weren't like me and glanced into the sun. And then now I'm stuck with the fucking visual impairment. Fly shaders? Fly? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking read. And my medulla oblongata is like mixing the words together like a salad. Kodafatsi, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Nah, my eyes aren't too bad. I tried to look at it for just a minute. Not a whole minute, obviously just a second. Which is not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Cause now my shit's like this, hold on. Cause now my shit's like this. This is the type of shit that happens when you try to look into the eclipse. Alright, let me put these glasses away. Certified SHISHOU moment? Listen, I'm the evil that I fear. Maybe the evil that I fear is me. SHISHOU gave into her viewers. Listen, how could I possibly not if it's the 8th once-in-a-lifetime celestial event in my life? You know what I mean? How could I possibly not look at it if it's the 8th once-in-a-lifetime you'll never experience it again type moment in my life? What am I supposed to do? Think there's gonna be a 9th? Am I supposed to just expect a 9th against this fucking reasonable doubt that there's gonna be another one after the 7 preceding? Technically, it's free laser eye surgery. Have you ever heard the fact that, like, laser eye surgery has, like, a 1% chance of just permanently disfiguring your pain sensors? To the point where you're just always experiencing eye pain, and you have to be constantly, lubricating your eyes with water, or at least eye lube, so that it dies down. And is that way, like, your entire life? I thought about getting laser eye surgery, just because, like, I hate wearing contacts and I hate wearing glasses. But after I heard that, I was like, listen, if we have 8 statistical anomaly space events happen in a row, maybe one statistical anomaly eye event is around the corner too. Maybe that shit's around the corner too. I gotta be careful, dude. I gotta be careful. You never step into the same river twice either. Is that because life is always changing no matter what we do? Dude, that shit turned me Brazilian too. That shit turned me Brazilian too. Maybe it's what caused me to not be Brazilian. Cause the last stream that we had was the Brazilian Eddie Gordo stream on April Fools. Maybe it was like Bruce Banner. It changed my DNA. Everything's once in a lifetime. That's beautiful. Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful if you let it be. Just chuck your eyes in the dishwasher, the work after. Give it a bit of a scrub. Give it a few Tide Pods. Threw some Tide Pods in the dishwasher too. But it was really fun hanging out with KK. It was really fun. I definitely enjoyed it a lot. I came back with a lot of gifts. If you guys are here for ASMR last night, I came back with a lot of gifts for sure. She gave me a new cat bed. Let me actually send this to someone so I could upload it real quick. She gave me a brand new cat bed. It's a TP shaped cat bed. So it's shaped like a teepee, you know, like a hut. And at first Crete was the one who was like the most into it. Is this for you? It's not for me. This shit isn't for me, dog. It looks comfy though. Wait, let me upload this one real quick. So at first Crete was the one who was like super into this. And then I look over and then Conk has kicked her out and now become a tenant instead. Conk has enacted squatters' rights and she has now become the tenant of the TP. And she's sitting directly in the middle, so Crete cannot sit in there anymore. She has become the evil that we must fear. Alright, let me put this up on screen for you guys.
Some random police.
Holy shit, that's a big image. Alright, let me shrink this image real quick. Transform, fit the screen. There you go. Let me go back here. Look at her! She's comfy! She's comfy maxing. She's comfy maxing. You can tell us the truth. Dude, how would I fit in that thing? How do you expect me to fit in this thing? I'm now a landlord. I have become the evil that I must fear. I'm now a landlord. Also, some random. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's so cute. It's so cute. I also got a brand new cat scratching post as well from KK. And it was really funny because my roommates were all standing around the living room when I came back. I forgot to tell them that I was going somewhere. I was gone the entire weekend and I walked back in and they were like, I thought you were just like in your room the whole time. No, I was hanging out with people. I was touching grass. I was touching base, touching grass, experiencing life, my own pace, my one piece. And I walked back with the TP. And I walked back again with the fucking gigantic cat scratcher and they were just like, what the hell? Where did you go, Petco? So now I have the cat scratcher up too, and Crete definitely loves that one. She's a cat scratcher head for sure. Also, Tactical Cocaine, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, what else did KK give me? KK also gave me a camera, a new camera. She gave me a Nikon DSLR camera. Because I've honestly, I don't think I've ever talked about this before, but back when I was a young Tora, I used to be very into bird photography. And I would just be walking around my neighborhood taking pictures of birds all the time. I was fucking enraptured by these creatures. I would just be taking pictures of birds all the time. And then I brought up the fact that like I've wanted to get back into Gunpla like really bad lately. So much so that like I put the cutting mat on Throne as well. And then I've been actually like working on some other Gunpla that I have. I'm working on my what's it called? It's the one from Gun Evo that everyone hated. It's the Iron-Blooded Orphans Gundam. She's from Tenchi University, the camera. She's educated. An educated camera. That's based actually? Dude, Barbados, that's the one. So, I wanted to take Gunpla photos. I wanted to take plastic model photos, plasma photos. Because ever since like years and years ago, one of the things on the internet that people always did that I found really interesting was I always really liked when people did figure photos. Like whenever people took photos of figures, I always thought that was the coolest thing. Like when they took them out into the real world and then made like dioramas out of the fucking surroundings that they had. That shit's so cool. It's so cool. So I wanted to get back into Plamo building so I can take my own Plamo photos. And then I've been working on the Barbados right now, so I can take some desert Barbados photos, like an Iron-Blooded Orphans. MG kit is really good too. I think I have the HG kit for this one. Mixing hobbies now. Dude, the beauty of life is that you can mix and match whatever you do. The beauty of life is that you never have to do one thing. You could do lots of stuff. Some people start out doing one thing and they just fucking add on top of it. Mix, 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 just like Faust and Guilty Gear. You can do all sorts of stuff. So I wanted to start taking bird photography again too. Specifically, I really wanted to take photos of crows and other corvids because every single time I see a crow, I always feel like they're doing something interesting. You know what I mean? Every time I see a crow, I'm just like, what the hell is this dude doing? What is he doing? What is this dude doing? And so I've been really meaning to take pictures of corvids especially because they've always fascinated me. Aside from chickens, they've always been, crows are bros. That's what I'm saying, dude. I used to feed the crows back in, Mama Tora land. Back when I back when I lived with Mama Tora. I would feed the crows outside peanuts, and then they always bring shit back. So I wanted to establish that relationship with the local crows again. I'm gonna become a crow kingpin. I'm gonna become the patriarch of the crow family, like I'm a Yakuza character. Crows are smart too, exactly. So they remember if they like you, and they remember if you piss them off, but they also communicate that to other crows too. You do that with squirrels. Dude, the squirrels that live around me are some fucked up creatures. The squirrels that live around me be some fucked up creatures for real. They be on some nut shit. Tora with a crew of tengu, exactly. I'm taming the mountain tengu. They always sit directly outside my window too. Either that's a good omen or a bad omen, but it's definitely an omen for sure. Unless you just look at the statistical likelihood that birds like to sit on perches. I feel like it's an omen, maybe. And I'm just the clueless emoji right now. I want to take pictures of them. I definitely love to post them too. Probably post the ones that like don't dox my location. I would probably post the pictures of the birds that don't dox my location. You just fucking see like my house in the background. You know I'm trying to hit up no tengu, don't lie. No, my secret's out. I like that a bunch of crows are murdered. Crows are fucking insane. I don't know exactly why they've developed this, what's the word? I don't know exactly why they developed the fucking, title of being called a murder. That's crazy. What other fucking amount of animals do you call something so horrendous? Because there's murder of crows, but then you have like fucking flock of sheep. Gaggle of geese. Owls are a parliament? I guess that's scarier. Listen, a murder will only affect you once in your lifetime. Parliament will affect you the entire lifetime. Also, Magpie, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It does go hard, though. It does go hard. Maybe I can make the Raven armored core. And then I could put it up next to a crow. And then the crow's gonna take it and then fly away. Blazing Bear, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Made friends with some crows, and you were one of the lowest points of your life. Literally name yourself Crow. Listen, I could relate to the chuniness of that for sure. I feel like if no one's got me, the crows for sure got me. They're gonna take the crow to a better place. They're gonna take the raven to a better place. I'm gonna have my midlife crisis dad hobby. I hope it works out for you. Dude, KK almost, she didn't even almost do it. She basically train pilled me. When I went to KK's house, she had a setup for Densha to Go, which if you guys have seen it before, it's a train arcade game. And it was the day that I was driving back home, and we sat around her couch. She handed me the controller, and she was just like, alright, this goes forward, and this breaks, and then you want to point to everything you see, and then you want to do this and that, and I'm like, okay. So the first few stops, I fucking like blow past them like it's no one's business. I fucking just blow past them like it's no one's business. I'm like fucking, there should be a stage hazard there. They should put a fucking Wile E. Coyote wall there to stop me. You know what I mean? But then I start getting the hang of it. I start figuring out more and more. And then she puts me on the loop. This is an arcade game, mind you. It's supposed to last like maybe a maximum of like 10 minutes per session. She puts me on the Tokyo loop, which is a real loop around Tokyo. And that shit lasted for like an hour and a half. We made it the entire lap around Tokyo with our silly train game. The Yamanote-san, exactly. We went around the entirety of Tokyo with our train game, passing it back and forth like we were actually on the fucking like daily grind. What part of Dust Loops is that? That's the train loops. She trapped you in the simulator. It wasn't even just her like one-sidedly trapping me in it. I would just be like, alright, you take over. I handed it back to her. I'm just like, you take over. And then she was just like, okay, okay. And then we were just like fucking like Japanese salarymen working on the train as conductors for like an hour and a half. And then we keep handing it back and forth and then playing games on our Steam Deck when the other person was doing the train game. That's what we call bonding. That's what we call third spaces. That's what we call type 3 fun. I feel SHISHOU train or truck simulator would be an experience. I would honestly, okay, so a while ago on Throne, I got a gift, which is a wheel and pedal. And I would honestly love to do truck sim with the wheel and the pedal, but there's a mod for truck sim that I really want to do. It's a Japan truck simulator. We're gonna go full thing Japan here. We're gonna go full thing Japan here. It's a mod for Euro Truck Simulator that recreates Japan in Euro Truck Simulator, like a 1-to-1 recreation. You love Thing Japan. Me too, me too. I love Thing Japan and I love Thing Pacific Northwest. So I can do Japan Truck Simulator while we just fucking shoot this shit the entire time. I feel like that'd be pretty fun. I feel like that'd be pretty fun. You refer to shimadatiger as Thing Japan? Thing Tiger. Dude, Thing Japan, pug, bad chest. You have Thing your bedroom. You're Thing Pacific Northwest right now, it's raining. It's so funny how if where I live gets like 1 inch of rain as a California location, we don't often get rain. If we get 1 inch of rain, that shit goes from fucking Crater Lake to Death Stranding instantaneously. I was thinking about it when I was driving back home today. So I had to go to the grocery store. I think I mentioned that earlier. But I was driving back home today and I was looking at the mountains and I'm like, holy fuck, I live in Death Stranding. Evo, Japan. But it's so funny too. Also, Antonio, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's really funny too, because whenever I drive back home from like the city or other places, also citizen of planet Earth, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Big cat and big chat. What's good, big chatter? Also Z100, it's good to see you too. I drive past fucking miles upon miles of concrete jungle, of just city after city after city. For fucking miles, there's like nothing but concrete. And then as soon as I pass through the mountains, I enter fucking Death Stranding. The part 1 of Death Stranding, where it's just fucking hills and verdant flowers and grassland and the wind blowing through, and it's like the beauty of nature. And I'm just driving through that, and the first piece of society that I see is a fucking like wooden Burger King. The first piece of society I see on the drive back home from any major city is like a wooden Burger King. And then I'm just like, oh, I'm back home. I've made it back to my log cabin Burger King. And then again, it's just like hills, mountains, grassland, trees. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's just like fucking car dealerships for 2 miles. Why is there car dealerships for 2 miles? Like just over and over again. How is their bottom line being met with 2 square miles of car dealerships just out of fucking nowhere? I've been trying to figure out how their fucking bottom line is being met. Who are they selling these cars to? Who are they selling these fucking cars to, bro? It's just back to back. And it's just car dealership after car dealership of every possible car make and manufacturer you can imagine. And then you pass another mountain and it's just back to fucking Serenity again. I'm like, who's buying this shit, dude? Like, I get if it's like 1, people gotta get cars, especially in this blue trap bubble that we live on. It's like everything is like a car-based infrastructure. I don't live in walkable cities. I live in hikeable cities. You have a fucking day trip to get around here. Car-centric society. Like, I get like 1 or 2. It's literally like 2 miles of this shit. It's so funny. I'm like, who's buying this? Why did we make a whole city out of car dealerships here? And then we're back to fucking old people living in cabins. They're not buying their car. They had their car since like 1978, dude. They've been driving their fucking Thunderbird since before an EV was ever thought of. It's crazy. It's definitely an American moment for sure. I don't think any other country, well, actually no. I'm pretty sure Germany probably has like car dealership after car dealership, but I'm sure it works differently there. If there are any Germans in the chat, could you confirm if like, I mean, you wouldn't even have a point of reference. I was gonna say, you don't even have a point of reference. I was gonna say, can you confirm that car dealerships are like that in Germany as they are in the US? But then I'm just like, you probably never even been here before, dude. Old cars are fucking impeccable though. That's what I'm saying too. I mean, they obviously have like a shelf life. Everything has a half-life. Post about Spokane, Washington that you saw had all the parking lot cities highlighted in red. 75% of the city. That's a lot like how it is here. It's like, I live in like, probably one of the most beautiful American cities I've ever seen. I'm sure there's better out there, but like, with my own two peepers, this is probably the most like beautiful American city that I've ever seen in my life. Just from like the span of what type of nature we have here, on top of the fact that it's like a modern city. It's not like a metropolitan area, but it's definitely a modern city. Like, it's not like outdated. But then like, you look at a fucking top-down geographical map and it's fucking carport after carport. Like, there's just parking lots everywhere. It's insanity. Like, you look at it and you're just like, this place is beautiful, I love nature. And then you look from the forest and the trees, and behind the forest and the trees, you see another parking lot. It's the West Coast for you, baby. It's definitely a West Coast thing. I think it's definitely a West Coast thing for sure. Those trap so much heat. Dude, I'm fucking hot right now. I'm not even in a parking lot, I'm hot right now. Imagine being in one right now. It's the black asphalt driving it all in. Don't need any car built after 2003, honestly. Would rather have a 90s car. I say this as someone with a 2009 car. I would like a car that has automatic locks and windows that don't crank. I would like a car that has automatic locks with a key fob and windows that I don't have to manually crank like whenever I pull up the fucking in and out. It's so embarrassing, dude. It's so embarrassing, dude. I pull up the fucking in and out. Crank windows never fail you. I mean, it's true, but like my what's it called? My criminal justice professor back when I was in college would always say that everything is a trade between poor. What are you fucking talking about here? Everything is a trade between holy shit, where are these follows coming from? Where are these follows coming from?
Convertible_real4 is now following.
Are these real follows or are they bot follows? They all got numbers in them. What is happening here?
Echoing_guys is now following.
They're all bot follows, or they're all follows with a number and also like an underscore. What the hell just happened? They just stopped for a second.
_34 is now following.
What the fuck? Are you people real? Type if you're real. I just get botted.
_antibody is now following.
It's possible I just got. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's good to have you here. Jin, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
72975 is now following.
Jin, can I check with you real quick? Are you getting bot rated too? I might have just been bot rated.
_83 is now following.
Jin, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. Are you enjoying Tekken? Are you enjoying Tekken? Did you get bot rated just now?
Is now following.
Because it's very possible I just got bot rated. Tech Lura. SK Art, it's good to see you. Jim, it's good to see you.
Is now following.
Oh my god, my fucking speech patterns are all over the place today. Caster, it's good to have you here. Orc of Taurus, of course, it's good to see you too. Crowbears, it's good to see you. SFR Cloudy, it's good to have you here. Yoku TM, it's good to see you. A freaking mage, it's good to have you here. Let's go into more. Mario, it's good to see you.
Vulnerable.
We got Tekken, you want to fight soon? I would love to fight you. I would absolutely love to fight you. Tarv, it's good to see you. Let me scroll through more. It's me, Pecola.
Syndicate 500.
Did you get bot rated?
You
got bot rated right before the raid? Oh no, you sent them my way. Holy
Popular
fuck.
underscore blow up 14 is now following.
You said parry and reflected them back.
Manad underscore desecration is now following.
You hit him with the Sekido. You hit him with the Sekido. You
Lacey
said
underscore
parry and you
Impiety
said
is
you're
now
going this way
following.
instead. I just looked over and I had like fucking 30 follows back to back with it like name underscore name number.
Airborne underscore sing
But thank you so much for the raid, much
following.
appreciated. Would you like to play Tekken today? I would love to play Tekken with you if you would like to play together. What's good, Apollos? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Collegiate
And
underscore
Ghostface Lurker,
network
it's
1
good to
is
see you
now
too.
following.
Holy fuck. And Melfron, it's good to have you here. That's so funny. I'm not even mad. That's really funny.
Optimal underscore 05 is now following.
I'm not even mad. That's actually really funny. Cause it was just a fucking happenstance of who you decided to raid.
Esoteric underscore madam is now following.
That's so funny. You're starting tomorrow? Gonna try Claudio? Dude, Claudio is a fucking anime character in this game. He's got the
Escaping
cheese
underscore
finger. He's got the
Fanzia
cheese touch.
73975
If
is
you
now
look at Claudio in
following.
the game, he's got the cheese touch. He sends a fucking bolt of lightning at you like you're an Anorlando.
Intriguing
It's
underscore
crazy. I
directorship
don't even know what to do
81
about
is
that
now
guy.
following.
What's the Toonses? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Claudio's good. He looks pretty fun. Thank God I need anime. You'd
23
probably like
underscore Stu2
maybe
is now
Elisa
following.
too. Maybe Lars if you don't mind his hair. He's a Naruto character. Unironically. Playing Third Strike the way
Resigned
these got
underscore
parried.
core set 7 is now following.
Speaking of Third Strike, also Kid Bash, it's good to see you. This is Conk, my cat. She is living in a little teepee that
Amber
KK Cyber
underscore
gave me on
observer
my way
is
back
now
from
following.
her place. Also, Solix, it's good to see you. Big Monday, or as I like to call it, Big Wednesday. You can't with his hair.
Swollen
give him
underscore
other hair.
chicanery 27
You
is now
can
following.
add on other hair. But I mean, I guess if you don't like chips enough for characters like that, you might not like him. He's very silly though.
Indefinite underscore
I like when
moose
Claudio says
489
spicy
is
with
now
a thick
following.
Italian accent. I can't even do an Italian accent. Wait, hold on. Let me look up. Hold on.
Restrained
Look up
underscore
Italian
calendar
accent.
449 is now following.
That's a spicy meatball. Italian accent.
Recalcitrant underscore
Okay,
hardtop
let me do
89
this.
is now following.
Italian accent.
Uneven underscore
Give
dimension
me
is now
a
following.
conclusion here. Tell me how Italians sound.
Drunk underscore discotheque 48 is now following.
This motherfucker's not Italian. What the hell? He said Zed.
Terrestrial underscore
This
beachhead is now
motherfucker's
following.
Australian. What the hell? He's not even Italian.
It's not easy speaking a foreign language when there are
Inscrutable
so many
underscore
Why are you
font
giving me a fucking Aussie?
777 is now following.
Me trying to learn an Italian accent taught to me by a fucking Australian who says Zed.
Juicy underscore
This shit is
60
insane.
now
What the
following.
hell? I'm not gonna fucking learn an Italian accent today, guys. I have to be taught. Shimada's gonna do a Shima bigot? I would never. Also, Evermore, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Just play King. Wrestling is IRL anime. It's true too. That's why wrestlers always gravitate towards anime. They know where the money is. He's from TTS Boston. Hey, I'm walking over here. Japanese wrestlers are insane. Isn't it crazy that there's Asuka the wrestler who looks just like Asuka the Tekken character? And they just both happen to exist in the same world, obviously independent of each other. There's some crazy coincidences out there, huh? What's my name in Discord again, Shisho? Han Dynasty Matthew? Chinese Mike? Lexford, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. They look nothing. Okay, hold on. Lap, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. I'm not gonna be told that they don't look anything alike. Asuka WWE. I think she's in WWE. They look. Hold on. Okay, Asuka. Maybe they don't look too similar. But they do look alike. If Asuka Kazama had... Alright, let me look up Asuka Wrestler Normal. Asuka Wrestler Normal. Let me look at her when she's normal. Okay. She looks like a Tekken custom of Asuka. That's what she looks like. I realize she has short hair though, you can see it. That's what a robot sympathizer would say. You're Hadouken over here. I'm a Hadouken over here. What's good, Dark Spirit Havel? What's good to have you here? At times, I feel like she does look... What do you mean normal? You will fucking see what I mean by normal. I mean when she doesn't look like the Joker. When she doesn't look like the fucking Jonker, dude. That's what I mean by normal. When she doesn't look like she's got a sick, twisted mind. That's what I mean by normal. So this is Asuka from wrestling. From hit series Wrestling. And then here's Asuka from hit series Kazama. Let me find a picture of her. There's kind of a similarity to it. I feel like their hair is like almost similar. Alright, where's Asuka? Where's the picture of Asuka here? Here it is. Like, there's definitely something here. There's definitely something here. Shisho, you're going down a dark path here. They're both women. They have the same hair. They have very similar hairstyles, and they fight the same. Well, Asuka got a wide set of eyes. It's so she can react to your whiffs and you do forward too. Same how? Look at their fucking hair! If you took the hair dye from Asuka Wrestler and had her natural hair color, Nelson is gonna see you. I say begrudgingly, after reading your message. You think it's close? The people are trusting me. The people know that when I'm in the kitchen, I'm coming back with the 5-course meal. The people are saying no. They read the Yelp reviews. They read the Yelp reviews and they trusted them, not knowing that that's a fucking 30-year-old stay-at-home mom that didn't get her cheese sticks on time for fucking 30-and-a-half-month-year-old. The people who know that I cook, they're waiting. They got their fucking bib on. They know I'm cooking. Lasers have zapped her eyes. Asuka has longer hair than Asuka. Trenchant wisdom has never been spoken. This dish was made in 2004. Listen, that means it's got shelf life, brother. If that shit's been made in 2004, that shit keeps. You can see it. Let's go. Let's go. What's good, Lime Key? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Canned beans. You can make a mean chili out of some canned beans. Listen, don't fucking knock on canned beans. Unless you're putting that shit on toast. If you're putting that shit on toast, you can knock on that shit all you want. But canned beans, if you're making Mexican chili with it, you can cook. You can cook. If you're putting that shit on toast, please stay out of the kitchen. Please stay out of the kitchen. You have some fairy bread to attend to. You have some footy scrain to attend to. Infinite bean chili. That's Gojo's power in Jujutsu Kaisen. What's good, Mr. Gashtarn? You canned up bean slap? What the hell? I read that as an insult. You canned up bean slap? What the hell? I definitely did not read the yo. I read it as a you. I'm gonna start calling people a canned up bean slap. You're actually stepping too far now. Listen, I'm playing Tekken. Stepping is what you do. We're Tekken guys. Of course we're stepping. Also, I forgot to get my 3 Tiger Bros here. My brain is kind of cooked from the fact that... Oh my god. Tiger Bro, you're so tall. Tiger Bro, you're so wide. My brain is kind of cooked from the fact that I haven't done a solo gaming stream for like a week. And usually I need like a grace period of like 3 days. Maybe 3 to 5. So my brain is still catching up with me right now. Fuzzy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Your can of beans? I'm the can opener. I'm the trash man. Are you doing fine? I'm fine. I need some water though. Let me take a drink of water. I feel like the amount of sleep that I got recently has done permanent damage to my head. Permanent damage to my sick, twisted mind. See, The poll says hell no, but it says hell no at a 62%. We're accounting for margin of error here, and as a streamer, I say margin of error is 20%. Actually, no, I say margin of error is like 23%. So it's plus or minus 23% on margin of error because, you know, polls are never accurate. So let's just say hypothetically speaking, our margin of error is in the negative side of 23%. I win. This is how I win. This is how I win. Ben Shapiro voice. Speaking hypothetically here. This is how I win, dog. It's 23%. Margin of error. We have a fucking 51% vote. I'm taking stats right now. You sound like a crime. This sounds like a crime. Listen, stats are just made up. It's not real. It's not real. People change their mind on shit all the time. That's what it comes free with your fucking free thought. People go through the day changing their mind. A thought that they have like at the beginning of the day is not going to be a thought that they have at the end of the day sometimes. There's always a margin of error. You know what I mean? Statistics do not mean anything. Making every tiger bro who has gotten an IQ of like above 103 scream right now. Gambler mentality, exactly. If statistics meant anything, how come I won every single rock, paper, scissors at the Tekken local? If statistics mean anything, how did I win every rock, paper, scissors at the Tekken local? I want all the fucking statistic cells in chat to explain this to me. Show your proofs too. Sheer luck? Because the only thing I'm sharing out here is sheep. In Minecraft. Years of training? I won solely on the power of my fucking wrist ligaments being stronger than my opponent. I won solely during rock, paper, scissors on the power of my wrist ligaments being more powerful than my opponents during years of training. 1/3 to the power of 5 never told me the odds. Listen, if I don't know the odds, they're never gonna affect me. The only people affected by odds are people who know them. That's why they say people who know history are doomed to repeat it. What are you, Welsh? No, I'm not Ira. Gone from Hunter x Hunter also wins using rock all the time. So does Kaiji too. It's statistically unlikely, but I mean like the amount of shit that we see the sun go through every fucking 5 years is also statistically unlikely too. No one ever explained to me why we always have fucking eclipse like every other year. I'm trying to figure out why we have an eclipse every other year, yet it's a once-in-a-lifetime event. Maybe it's a once-in-a-lifetime event to experience this one, but like, why do we have them like all the time? Low probability events happen all the time. That's how I get 90% of my stories for stream. Eclipse is cool, by the way. It is really cool. I was very lucky because I got to see it like directly from my window. Cause I work from home, and my little home office here that I'm streaming from right now, the window faces directly out into the greater world around me. So I was able to look at it in the middle of a meeting instead of being like cooped up the entire time. Next Total 1 in NA will be like in 20 some years. See, they say that, but then like in 3 years they're just like, oh, welcome to the next solar eclipse. I feel like I'm just constantly being Bernstein-Baird. Eclipses happen like every 6 to 9 months, but specific alignments are rare. Is total eclipse the one that we looked at this year? Is that total eclipse? Because that shit was not total on my end. That shit was like a 60% on my end. Cloudy up here. Dude, why? Okay. Every single person who's been talking about the eclipse, seeing it in its totality on its like prime meridian axis here, has been just like, oh yeah, it was cloudy. Why the fuck did they send that shit up the cloudy lane? You know what I mean? Who's on the fucking Olympic committee sending the fucking eclipse up to the clouds? Who's sending that shit up to fucking Denmark? What's the purpose? Why isn't it in sunny California? That's what I want to know. Michael Crichton, thank you so much for the follow. In 2004 Subaru Forester, thank you for the follow too. Dude, everyone who got to see the total eclipse was just like, yeah, but it was cloudy. I'm just like, bro, It was a perfectly cromulent sunny day today. Why did we get the fucking 50%? It wasn't even 50% dark outside. I would say that was a good 30% dark outside. I like looked at it at the total coverage too. What's a savage there, Andy? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I wasn't in the path of the totality. That shit went up the Midwest and to the East Coast. I was saying in the Discord earlier that, like, everyone was talking about how it's probably common about the eclipse happening, like, over the ocean most of the time, which is why people don't see it. But sometimes it's even worse. Sometimes it goes through the Midwest. Sometimes motherfuckers in Idaho get to see it. And don't even get me started on the people in Maine that get to see it. Don't even get me started on the New Yorkers that get to see it. I was gonna make a joke about the Amish freaking out for their third once-in-a-lifetime event. I guess no, you could stay, you could stay. You could stay. Did you say Ohio or Idaho? I definitely said Idaho. What's the difference? Hey, I'm eclipsing over here. I'm fucking eclipsing over here. Do you think that the fucking street mob that I always imagine in my head in New York City, the Italian street mob that are still like in the Prohibition era, do you think they stopped for like 2 minutes during the eclipse today? My image of New York, despite the fact that I've been there twice, is that there's still like an Italian street mob that are just like roaming around like it's Mafia 3. Also, MTL Spider, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Do you think they stopped beefing for like 3 minutes during the eclipse? Roosters were going nuts during the eclipse blackout? Dude! I can imagine based on like how crazy every animal went during daylight savings. That shit that happens twice a year. The boss got them back to work. The goons have been stopped in the streets of New York because of the eclipse. The goonerism has stopped this year. Pete the Havers is good to have you here. Slight stoppage in distilling the grain alcohol. I forgot to tell you guys too, I went to a retro game store when I hung out with KK. I also got to meet Mai Kiwa too. I don't know if you guys know Mai Kiwa. She's another VTuber. She is another Denpa VTuber who really likes visual novels. We got together really well over visual novels. Because we talked a lot about NECO together. So I got to meet Mai Kiwa too. She was really sweet. She was really nice. But we all went to a retro game store. And you do not fucking believe the shit that they had there. You don't believe the shit that they had there. I walked in, I looked to my left, and you want to know what game they had on cabinet there? They were the ones that were to be expected. There was Darkstalkers, there was Marvel, there was fucking Street Fighter. I looked over, and I saw Metal Gear Solid 3, the Pachinko Experience. I saw Metal Gear Solid 3, the Pachinko Experience. I've never seen this shit in the wild before, and I never thought that I would. It's so fucking funny. What the hell? No, it's real. It's real. I saw it in real life. I played that shit too. Also, David, it's good to see you. And Cobalt, it's good to see you too. What powers did I get after looking at the eclipse? I'm able to EWGF with 0.2% more accuracy now. However, the trade-off is that I can no longer react to Snake Edge. It was the fucking MGS Pachinko machine. And I sat down and I thought it was just gonna be the game. Because I've never played Pachinko before. I thought that shit was just gonna be the game. I sat down and then I put the money in. And then it just put me through 10 minutes of looping scenes of Snake walking in the forest. And my stupid ass thinking that it was like about to fucking pop off. I thought shit was about to happen. I thought I was about to fucking roll the bones here. I thought the gambling was about to begin. I did not realize the fact that it did not take 1 credit. It took 5. That shit took like 5 quarters. I put 1 in and it said, what difficulty would you like? And I said normal. And then it was just like, okay, here you go. Here's the game. And then it just put 10 minutes of looping cutscenes over. And I didn't realize the fact that you had to put like fucking 5 more quarters in. So I put more quarters in, and then it said, okay, you can spin now. So I spinned. And then it gave me a sequence with a snake hiding behind like a bush, and then like a Russian soldier walking past him. And then the Russian soldier is just like, what was that noise? And then you're supposed to roll the pachinko there to have the event occur. And then nothing happened. I rolled like 1 foot, 1 box, and like 1 alligator. And then like, it just went back to the main menu again. And I was just like, the fucking salarymen are playing this shit? Nothing happened. Like, he didn't even get caught or anything. He just went back to the main menu again. And then it hit me, you're supposed to put like, you know, like 30 tokens in. Because you're supposed to front load all your tokens. So, I started putting like a lot more tokens in there. Just waiting to see what would happen. And I did not get a single event. I did not win like a single event. It was definitely the worst luck I've had. I feel like I luck maxed on the rock paper scissors before. And then now that I played like an actual gambling game, nothing happened. You prefer to top load. I don't even want to piece that one apart. After a while watching the video on loop, did you say, kept you waiting, huh? I don't think my neuroplasticity was good enough, Dad. So hold on. My nose is really stuffed right now. Here we go. Fucking nothing happened. It was like $30 of nothing. I was trying to piece together the fact that like Japanese salarymen were playing this shit like daily. Maybe it says a lot about like our expectations and how statistically probably unlikely events are just not so likely to occur. And sometimes we can't just rely on life's gambles like that. Sometimes life just lives in the mundane. Sometimes things just don't happen. Kojima stole my money. If it went to Kojima, that'd be fine. But that shit didn't even, like, go to Konami. That shit went to, like, the store. Which is better. It's better than going to Konami. But I also bought something at the store, too. I bought a copy of... Dun 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 dun! Ace Combat 4! I bought a PS2 copy of Ace Combat 4. And I want you to guess how much it cost for me. Actually, it goes to cat shelters. It does go to cat shelters. That's what it goes to. It does go to cat shelters. I totally forgot that. I bought a copy of Ace Combat 4. I saw it on the shelf. $800, $20. Cold, warm, cold, $100, cold. That shit was fucking $8. That shit was $8. That's absurd. It's absurd to be able to buy a fucking cult classic like that, physical, for $8. And then I went back home, I told KK that I had a PS2, and she's like, what type do you have? And I'm like, the fat one. And she's like, does it have the USBs on it? I'm like, I don't know. But I look at it now, it does have the USBs on it. It does have the USBs on it. Which means that I can play this shit with, like, adapters and stuff. It's the good PS2. According to people who, like, mod the PS2, the fat PS2 with the adapters is, like, the good one. According to them. The streets are saying this. The streets have been saying this. Can I get a copy of AC4 for $8? If you can travel to California, you can get one. I was looking for Armored Core also, just because I've been in such a mecha kick lately. But I think that they sold their only Armored Core stuff. But a lot of it is like bought secondhand too, so like it's gonna be in flux every time I go. Dude, I wanna go back so bad. It's like 5 hours away from me. That shit is like 5 hours away from me. I can't just go back willy-nilly. So I have to make every trip down there like worth it. but it is always worth it every time. Especially because I always get to hang out with KK too. They're selling that shit down here for 80. Listen, that's a skill issue. Inflation. Don't look up Ace Combat inflation. Imagine how much of a fucking sicko you'd have to be into like Ace Combat inflation with the fucking planes. Because there are people out there who are attracted to planes. But imagine how much you had to like receive like CTE in your childhood to be able to fucking cross those beams in your sicko brain. Jets, no! We can't say that. We can't say that. Fucking shimadatiger summoning 10 million unknown tiger bros who have both a plane fetish and an inflation fetish at the same time. What'd she say fuck me for? Okay, I digress. We're getting cursed enough as is. Let's hop into some Tekken real quick. It's been a week since we played Tekken together, so let's play some Tekken together. When I say Hajime, you guys will say Os. Is everybody prepared? Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready for some good ass Tekken here? Hajime. Os. Os, 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 os. Os, 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 os. Os, os, os. Os. What's good, Amex? It's good to see you. What's up? It's good to see you too. Nah. Alright, let's get in there. Os, 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 os. Always hate the fact that I have to see this guy. Always pisses me off the fact that I have to see this motherfucker. Alright, let me grab Spotify here. Properties. It's time for our daily DMCA music. There we go. Here we go. It's time. It's time. Dude, are we gonna have to go through the fucking alerts again? Alright, let me turn off these alerts here. Where are my alerts here? It looks like, oh yeah, alert box. There we go. I want to have to remove those botted follows too. I want to ban them. Maybe individually. There he is, the problem. Os, 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 os. Alright, it's time to get in the game. Liam Collins, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I played a bit of Tekken today. I don't think I played since the last stream. So I knew that I was going to be rusty. So I went back into Tekken today. And holy shit, the eclipse has made me better. Why is Eddie so mad, man? They see what he did to his hair. He looked in the mirror, that's why he's so mad. Imagine being Eddie right now with the Killmonger cut. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily bad, it's just like silly that everybody has it. Also, Check, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hairdo's so bad, Modder finally found a mod to change it back to Kazuya, Deviljin, or Lars. Alright, let's find this guy. This way. There you go. So, I found a better route for my B&B here. You'll probably notice it's like slightly different than normal. Because the filler here, the starter, is forward, forward 2 into 3. And then from forward, forward 2 into 3, you can do a down forward 2 and a down forward 1. And despite the fact that they'll hit the ground, you can still juggle them. It's actually like deranged. Oh no. Oh no, not Law. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's hope for the best here. That could be the first long-term goal in Tekken 8. Now you can move on to be the next one. Be as good as Reina as you. Maybe purple, I guess. If you're purple, then you've already passed me. That's so cool. I'm proud of you. 1, 2, go. Dude, he does not know. 1, 2, he does not know. Alright, in chat room. Will it kill? Reina's combo routes are a little funky off axis. I played Asuka, so I'm used to it. Asuka's combo routes just fucking die off axis immediately. He mashes? He does not mash. What the hell? Okay. 1, 2, go. Alright, we can run off this one. Did he leave? You motherfucker. Okay, okay, you're back. He's back, he's back. There's a good punish there. 1, 2. That was a good punish there. I might actually lose off this one. I should have just gone for 1, 2, throw. I went off this. That was actually fucking based. You're in internet shit. It wasn't me. What does everybody say me? What is the stream? It wasn't me. My internet said it was fine. It was my opponent. Alright, he's gonna do that every time. Stream locked here. Society has tricked you into that. Society has tricked you into believing that my stream is lagging too. He mashes there. Okay, good to know. Throw. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This might be that here. I might be that here. Holy fuck. What was that slideshow? Stream buffered for a second, man. They may say it was me, but that was the law with his own connection. Okay, we break. Alright, we're gonna win here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, just input. It's insane that's a string. Okay, that is most likely plus on block. I'm not someone who's like super versed in fighting Law, because he's really annoying. I've always been a believer in the fact that Law is like one of the most annoying characters in the game. If you're at a lower rank like I am, might be better actually. Holy fuck, GG. Alright, we'll beat him next time. Leg switch, shimadatiger, Chicken Cooper, you're against me too? Alright, let's get back in here, let's get back in here. Force is now at Shinryu. Gaslight server, it's not me!
Round 1. Fight.
It's because I fought a Law player. You're notorious for causing lag, even if it's like on your end. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, duck. He doesn't go for highs that I could duck. What the hell? There we go. He doesn't go for a lot of highs that I can just duck. Is Shimada plugin perhaps? Whoa. Where? Dude, the haters are preying on my downfall. This is a house of daggers. I thought this was a dojo. This is a fucking house of daggers. Okay. We should probably pocket change soon. We haven't used it in this matchup yet. Here. Alright, you throw. Good fuzzy blocking there. That was actually sick. It's a mid. Apparently. Might be that here. What is the motherfucker of all time for sure? Is the audio slightly decent now? You might have to refresh the stream. Dude, I'm playing my fucking ass right now. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. He ducks here. We can take a heat engager. 1, 2, 3. Can take him to the wall again. Pocket change. Give me your fucking points. If the audio is desync for you, you might have to refresh the page. I think you can punish like way better on that. But his own ignorance is saving me here. Throw. He doesn't know how to break this though. Does he ukemi? He doesn't ukemi. Throw. 1, 2. Okay, we're back to right side again. And then throw. I'm pretty sure we can sidestep that or duck it. It's one or the other. I know it's a knowledge check move. Alright, I hope he doesn't get a good conversion here. He does get a good conversion here. I know it's a knowledge check move. I don't know exactly what you're supposed to do. Refresh audio is fine. All good gamers. Let's go. It's eclipse. It flows through my brains. The eclipse got me acting strange today, brother. Duck. There we go. And they said I have auto parry. Auto parry Doko? Where are you? Okay, misinput there. This could be a hard match there. 1, 2. And we win. Let's go! Easy peasy. GG. Alright, we'll take the best of 3 here. Let me also go into the next song here. You can long duck the last part of that 3 kick string. Is the 3 kick string the one where he does a flying kick there? Is that the 3rd kick? Also, Mama Fufu, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Take those points. We're fucking the reverse of Robin Hood right now. We're taking from the orange and giving to the red. Jesus Christ. He fucking swung and said, if you get hit, it's your fault. Okay. If you just play distance, we might be able to... Alright, am I lagging again? Am I lagging again here? Please don't tell me I'm lagging again. Please don't tell me I'm lagging again here. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
Did the stream die? Or is it still up? Error code occurred. Dude, what is happening with my internet? Choppy on our end. But is it still going? She's plugging again? Dude, I'm just trying to play the game. I'm just trying to play the video game, dude. 10 FPS, Shimada, you're back now? Thank you, thank you. SHISHOU has become the law player. Dude, I got fucking Poke Rust here. If you are the law player, I'm so sorry for the experience you just had. If you're the law player, I'm so sorry for the experience you just had. What is happening here? Low tier cat. Let me look at my... Dude, what if the fucking squirrels are just chewing on my... My network is at 1%. My network in my task manager right now is at 1%. So it's not like I'm fucking using up all the data. We didn't buy enough Tekken coins. No! Bros, we didn't buy enough ball. We didn't get enough Tekken points to get dog, makeup, and ball, and zebra cowboy hat. If only we had fucking Plague Doctor mask, we wouldn't be in this situation, dude. You can see the pores on Eddie. It's so bad. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that he looks at me like this. We're gonna make him look this way. If we're gonna talk on the main menu, we're gonna make Eddie look this way. Oh no, he's turning around. Oh no, wait, no, go away. He was slowly turning around at us again. Oh no, he's fucking coming back for another round. He's coming back for another round.
Who is booing?
Who is booing? I want this motherfucker looking at me with this fucking 10 frame 50-50. Get away from me. He's coming back. Can you see Eddie chest? I don't think you... Wait, like, unless you mean, like... I'm sure that if it... No, it's gonna go, like, on a transversal axis here. You can see his clavicle. You can see his clavicle. I mean, He's definitely, like, not my type. But I think that's influenced from the fact that, like, he's a capoeira fighter in a game where I hate fighting capoeira users. Because even Lucky Chloe's, like, not my type either because of that. If I have to fight you and you're annoying, it's taking down the points if you're a fictional character. Maybe I should do a speed test right now. Let me run an internet speed test. If I run an internet speed test, is that gonna kill my... If I was to run an internet speed test right now, would that kill my internet? Is that gonna, like, overload the fucking... Disconnect rate 2%? Please. I'm just trying to live out here. Does it actually tell me what my disconnect rate is? Will the stream survive? That's what I want to know. Does it tell me... What if it said your disconnect rate in the play data? My story progress is 0% because I do not be playing that shit. Oh, don't look at this. Quick match win rate 42%. Player match win rate 40%. At least, only if it was almost dead. See, that's the thing, is that I don't even know if it's almost dead. Also, Derek, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get back into the game. Let's try again real quick. Maybe it's like poker rust. You know what I said before? Maybe the fact that we fought a law player, it like transversed through the fucking Ethernet cord. And then it gave me his internet. Maybe it went through the law player's internet cord and it said, delicious computer, delicious streamer.
Get ready for the next battle.
I play fighting games to beat people up. We're Costco guys. Of course we beat people up. My internet got stolen via the tubes. It's like the fucking picture I showed you guys before. Hold on. It's the fucking Wojak picture I showed you. I know I saved it because I showed it last stream. It's the two sharks biting the Wojak cable. And the two Wojaks are fucking link cabling over, It's the two Wojaks that are like link cabling via the fucking, Ethernet cable on their Game Boy Advance. Let me see if I can find it here. I swear I showed it recently. Maybe I have to save it again. I'm gonna have to save this shit twice on my computer. Shimada Wojak? I swear I've seen that before. I think Seal posted that once. The one with the Shimada Wojak pointing. Alright, Wojak Shark. Wojak Shark Game Boy. This is the one. This is the one. It's the one with the Chinese poster on Twitter being like, Americans look at this shit and slap their knee and laugh. It's so good. It's so funny. It's this post here. This is the one I'm talking about. This is the shit that's stopping me from playing Tekken. Americans slap their knees and laugh when they see similar pictures. It's so good. It's so good. This is one of my favorite images on the internet. This is a no more brother wars type of image for sure. Culture crossing the boundaries of life. Also, Oyasumi Lumi, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. Confirmed American. You don't get it? It's funny because people were making fun of Chinese memes being absurdist. And then a Chinese Twitter user posted a picture of a Wojak shark biting a cable of two Wojaks playing the... Is this the same guy? Wait, is this the fucking Night of the Living Law? Dude, we're stuck in the Night of the Living Law here. This is Live and Let Law. Not proving them wrong by laughing. Listen, if you show me that or similar images, I'm gonna slap my knee for sure.
Fight.
That's what we call type 3 fun. Different guys, all law players are the same. He loves to duck. He ducks like he's buying grapes at the lemonade stand. Where are you going? Dude, he's a certified grape purchaser at the lemonade stand.
Fight.
He slaps his knee. Oh no, is it happening again? Oh no. Okay, are we back? 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 Okay, I see why he crouches now. It's because he's got the stance mix up. 1, 2. Okay, good punish there. Throw. The punish. 1, 2. No! Still up but lagged. We're back. We're so back right now. Dude, I have to figure out what the fuck is happening, dude. This shit was not like this the rest of the day. But it's definitely like this now. Are we going down? I probably should have used heat there. He loves to slide when he full crouches, so maybe we could do something about this. 1, 2. No whip punish. You like the outfit? Thank you. It's a default outfit. I'm not gonna act like it was a creation of my own thinking, but it was definitely good. Dude, slide mix-up is definitely annoying. But, I mean, I could just block it. Got you in the background. I'm like staring at her. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. It's punishable? It's no. 1, 2. He does not know that's punishable. He's in a woeful state of unknown. Oh no. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's time to slap our knees when we see similar pictures. Okay. He's throwing strings. Okay, we're in. We're in. We're in. Okay, okay. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! And Nog, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping on tonight. Aw, here. Aw, here. Oh no. Stop the madness. I'm just trying to play out here. Aw, here. Dude, we need to stop the fucking madness out here. I'm just trying to fucking live and let live. Okay. There you go. Okay. I'm scared of matching again. I don't want to one and done this guy, but I'm scared of matching again because I'm scared of what's gonna do to my stream. I'm scared of what it's gonna do to my stream. I don't know why it's doing this over and over again. We lived through the game. I'm also stuck here. I'm also stuck in place here right now. We're at the speed ping test. All right, we should do a speed ping test. For your model's totally dead, by the way. Yeah, unfortunate. Sometimes if internet is acting up, do you want to know what I think it might be? I wonder if my no, it can't be. I was gonna say I wonder if my internet went back to wireless instead of my Ethernet cable, but there's no way, right? Like, it wouldn't just do that. Okay. There you go. It can happen. She shows a wireless Wendy. It's built in for fucking free with my computer. It's built in for free with my computer. I'm not using the wireless to play. I'm not using it for anything. I got a fucking 100-foot Ethernet cable. I have a 100-foot Ethernet cable. I would never use wireless to do anything. Alright, let's do this one. 1, 2, 3. I would never be a wireless Wendy.
Round 3.
Ethernet's trolled you a couple times? I'm built different. My Ethernet is subservient to what I have to tell it. It works for me, not the other way around. Okay. Okay. I should probably job there, considering he's like... Oh no. Help me out here. Save me, Obi-Wan, save me. Okay, what can you do from here? Good throw. 1, 2, jab, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, side step. Wrong side step. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, side step 1. Oh no, wrong direction. He hit me with the Maddie B raps there. My Ethernet is close to the router MS. That's the... Why would your Ethernet need to be close to the router? It's literally connected to it. It should be. Listen, teach an old dog new tricks. You feed him for a day. Teach a new dog new tricks? She woods for a lifetime. GG. GG. We really hit him with the double unblockable Okazime setup there. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me see if I can do a speed test here. So hopefully see if we can fix this internet debacle. We could see what's going on here. First things first, I'm connecting my phone to a USB port so that my model doesn't die anymore. Now, this comes with an added risk that makes it so it's possible that my phone may fry. Because it's happened twice before, where connecting my phone to the USB has like literally fried my iPhone to the point where I had to factory reset it twice on stream. So we're gonna see if we can ride this fucking cowboy ride here. Let's go. Okay, okay. We have motion. We have liftoff. Speed test, you're sitting still. Alright, let me pull up a speed test here. So for context, my internet speed is like, it's 600 download and 50 upload. That is my internet speed for my computer on a normal day. So the fact that it's doing that, you want a USB 5.0 something, damn. I'm trying to fucking reverse engineer alien technology on my fucking USB stick out here. Want to see a speed test? Want to see it again? Okay, let's run the speed test here. So my internet is like very fast. Like I said before, it's like 600 download and 50 upload. Let me run speed test. Speed test by Ookla. Let's run this shit. I'm very glad the fact that I did not put it on screen, because it would have doxed me instantaneously. Okay. Okay. 400 download right now. Okay. During streaming, I'm at 400 download. 50 up is fine. I heard 50 up's like really good. Okay, here's the upload. During stream, I'm at 30 uploads so far. Is there a chance that ISP is doing a weekly maintenance type thing? I don't think that they're doing weekly maintenance because this is like the day I normally stream. And this is like a new occurrence. Okay, let me take a screenshot here. Let me take a screenshot here. This is my internet right now. During stream. Let me... show me where this is being saved to. Downloads. Screenshots. Taking it with the snipping tool. This is what I see right now. So I don't think my internet's like bad. You're lagging ever so. What is happening here? What is happening here? What could be the issue? I think speed's the issue. Seems to just drop for a second randomly. I wonder if Conk and Crete have like bit my Ethernet cable. I wonder if Conk and Crete have like bit my Ethernet cable somehow. Speed doesn't equal consistency. Yeah, I mean that's true. It's very true. I wonder if Conk and Crete have like chewed my Ethernet cable and that's what's causing this. Diagnosed network problem. You're connected to the internet. We didn't find any issues. Well, and it's fucked up because it's only happening during Tekken. Because it's not really happening during like the normal stream, I feel. Revenge of the Snake Pit. Packet loss is a probability. But this is like a new occurrence. The fucked up part is that this is new. This is not like an old thing. This is not an existing issue within the dojo. We could take a second to figure it out though. I'm gonna message my roommate real quick. I have like 4 roommates and then only one of them is like tech savvy. I have 4 roommates and only one of them is like tech savvy enough to be like, oh, this is what's happening. At least we can all combine our brains for sure. Alright, let me message one of my roommates real quick. There you are. The internet keeps almost dropping on stream. Okay emoji. Do you know if anything is happening? Okay. I sent a message to one of my roommates. American Tigers, look at this image. Slavs 30s. True. It's true. You're positive nothing is being weird with the Ethernet. Like shit's plugged in and it's not actually connected. No, it's connected. I could see it's connected right now. I have the Ethernet. Wi-Fi is not even on. I've turned off the Wi-Fi connection. So my computer is not even trying to connect to Wi-Fi. The Ethernet is in, and it's connected. It's fine during chatting. I wonder if it's a problem with Tekken. I wonder if it's a problem with Tekken. Because like, it was fine during chatting. They're all streaming YouTube and Netflix in 4K. I would not be surprised. It was really funny. Every time my roommates would be watching some shit, it would be directly outside my room because that's where the living room is. So I'd just be chilling in my own room, and then I walk out, and then they're watching Bridgerton, which is I'm pretty sure it's a Netflix original. It could be on something else, but I know it's like one of those like streaming service originals. And no joke, every fucking time I walked out, it was another like sex scene in the show. They were like, you're coming out at the worst times. I did not know anything else about the show besides the fact that it's about British people who like fuck a lot. That was literally the only thing I knew about the show. Because every time it was just like to another like extremely unfortunate sex scene. They're exclusive. Yeah, they're just watching the fucking .mp4 decoded 40p highlight reel of the Bridgerton sex scenes. Women love British people rooting. I don't even want to know what rooting means in this context here. The context clues are not going to help me out. Sounds about right. Whenever you walk in on someone watching anything, it's always the worst timing. This shit is fucking insane. When I'm scrolling through Twitter, and like, maybe like 2 of the 300 people that I follow love to put like anime titties make big ass on my screen. And it's always when I'm in the fucking like it's always when I'm in the fucking store waiting for the self-checkout to go through. It's never in like any context in which I can scroll past it without an angel over my shoulder being like, oh, you're going to hell for this. You know what I mean? Angel in this context being a fucking octogenarian who just lives in my city and happens to be a target at the same time as me. You wonder why? Because I follow people. I follow fucking internet people. The internet has turned you into horny creatures. Some of you are even in this chat right now. I mean, nothing wrong with living your life the way you do. Those honkers are not approved under the rule. You motherfucker, you will be putting that shit on my screen too. That's the shit you will be putting on my screen sometimes. That's the mans you've been hanging with. He got your mans on horny charges. The guy you've been hanging with. You never felt bad or nothing? Cut. Cheese, Gimba P, it's good to have you here. T-Bird, it's good to see you too. And Techler, it's good to have you here. We could do, and Dingus from Baseball, it's good to see you too. Old lady at the grocery store has seen the booba. Maybe that's why she tried to like grab me by the arm when the fucking melatonin was turning the anti-theft alarm on when I walked out of the store. You guys remember what I told you when I walked out of the fucking Kroger with melatonin in hand? The melatonin like started the anti-theft alarm despite the fact that I bought it. And then she starts like wailing because she's trying to stop me from getting out of the store. She thinks she's on fucking Brooklyn Nine-Nine out here. Shimada steals? No dignity. No dignity. No dignity. What a beautiful Dwang. SHISHOU store story time. That's a very difficult phrase. I do have store stories though. Let me do a bit of gaming real quick. We're gonna let it simmer for a moment. So I want to do some gaming real quick. Also, Creed is going crazy behind me. Let's do some quick gaming while we wait for it to simmer. Where is window capture? There you are. 2x Pimpy. Dude, the last thing I window captured was 2x Pimpy. So I opened up window capture with my window capture source, and it just autofilled to 2x Pimpy YouTube Google Chrome. It fucking autofilled to 2x Pimpy YouTube Google Chrome. Let's do a bit of connections real quick. We're gonna see if my internet could just simmer down for a moment. We're gonna play New York Times connections while I tell you a story. Listen, it's good art. Stealing rounds and stealing merch? She has no shame. Would you consider melatonin merchandise? I guess so, huh? We should make shimadatiger brand melatonin, and you take it during my ASMR streams. I feel like we're like cracking open a can of some good ideas here. I'm the ideas guy. I'm the ideas guy, and my idea right now is that we make shimadatiger brand and melatonin, and we distribute it during ASMR streams, and then everyone else can figure out how the melatonin is created and how we distribute it, because I'm just the ideas guy. Write that down, write that down. You need to download more dedicated WAM. Okay. So I don't know if I've ever played this on stream before. This is Connections. This is the New York Times Connections. So to play this game, you must connect 4 things together and find out what the connection between them is. I've not seen the connections for today, so this is brand new to me. There's different difficulties, I think. No, I think this is just the regular one. It is a daily puzzle game, and it's honestly really addicting. So you have Flash, Clash, Wink, Spat, Zip, Cane, Love, Heartbeat, Tiff, Squat, Scrap, Monocle, Tangle, Top Hat, Jif, and Jack. Also, I don't know what it's gonna have here. I feel like Tangle, Scrap, Clash, these are like things that you do in a fight. A Tiff, a Spat, like a lover's spat. Is it one for every row? It's like you find them all together and then you submit. I don't think it's one for every row because you can shuffle them too. Tangle, Scrap, Clash, Spat. Maybe it's Tangle, because these are like fights. A Tiff is a fight. A Tiff is a fight. Submit. Okay. Let's go! Dispute! Domestic dispute, let's go! Let's fucking go! Okay. Okay. Now I have to figure out the fucking rest of them, bro. That's the hard part. Jif and Jack. Jif, Top Hat, Monocle, these are all British words. These are all British words. I would say Top Hat, Monocle, Cane. These are 3 things that rich people use. But they don't have a heartbeat. What is the through line here? What could possibly be the through line here? A jif. Oh wait, hold on. A wink, a jif, in a zip, and in a flash. Units of small time. 1 away. Okay. In a heartbeat. Let's fucking go. Brief moment. I'm fucking cracked. Dude. A flash, a heartbeat, a jif, and a wink. Units of small time. I'm better at this game than I am at Tekken. I'm fucking better at this game than I am at Tekken. Let's go. That's mean as Mr. Peanut. Nah, that's a jif. I feel like... What does squat have to do with it? Oh wait. Squat, jack, zip, spat, nothing. 1 away. So that's like no squat, no zip, no jack. It all means nothing. But what could possibly be the other one? Squat, zip, jack, love? What the hell does love have to do with this besides being what you leave behind when you die? Are these just items you leave behind when you die? You leave nothing behind but your love? Maybe this is fucking put together by the fucking Los Angeles City parking lot ghost. Oh my god, it is! This is fucking bonkers, bro. What the hell? This shit was put together by the parking lot ghost. What is this? What the fuck? Sunset Radiance and Unlagia, it's good to have you here. What does love mean 0? We got some fucking people who are in desperate need of a hug behind this one. The loneliness epidemic has hit Connections on April 8th, 2024. They're in desperate need of some love, if they think love is an equivalent word to 0. That's not slang, that's jargon, that's not real. What was the simple word love comes from? It's what you leave behind when you die. You only leave behind French for goose egg or 0. What is the... What are the French people saying? Okay, how is it pronounced? Tell me how it's pronounced and I might be able to observe. Solid. Let's go! Let's go! Easy, easy, easy. Alright, let me hide this real quick just in case it's gonna like dox me in my Google account out of nowhere. Loof? Why don't we just call it Loof then? Why don't we just call it Loof then? Can we play other ones? No, I think this is it. Alright, let's do video game hurdle. Let's do video game hurdle. Alright, let me pause the music real quick. This is VGM hurdle. Let me change the screen region here too. You loof grappling. Motherfucker be grabbing 0. Grappler you be hanging with. Alright, let's turn this on here. And then let's listen real quick. Fucking jump scared. That scared me. Bum 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 bum. This sounds like a Mega Man song. The sound font sounds like Mega Man. Oh, we're gonna say introduction Mega Man 2. Okay, let's listen to part 2 here. Shovel Knight? Yeah. Hold on, Shovel Knight. Yeah. It is a... Okay. This is like a Shovel Knight sound font for sure. Because the Shovel Knight sound font uses the Steal Thy Shovel. It's not this one. Mr. Collab Game? Oh my god, they put some fucking spice on this one! Wait, give me that one again, Garson! Yeah, the fucking... the New York City trumpet guy on this one. You will never be nothing. You're disturbing the sanctity of the silence. He's fucking... on the fucking trumpet on this one. He's going crazy! Alright, we're gonna say another Shovel Knight. Because there's like... of devious machinations. That's me. Let's say Strike the Earth. Let's go! Let's go! Easy. Your name's like Fight on Crack Kill of Time. Remix High Intensity. They fucking go crazy on this game. They go crazy on this game. Speaking of games that go crazy, let's do a quick guess the game. And then we'll try Tekken again. Because maybe it was a temporary lapse of connection. Okay, so I got word back. One of my roommates is playing some game online. One of my roommates is watching a show. And one of my roommates is screen sharing a movie on Discord. But it's also really good internet, so I don't think that's gonna do anything. Like, the fiber of the internet is, like, strong enough to withstand this. Like, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Kick them out? Fucking... People who pay equal rent that I do, just fucking leave. I'm streaming over here. Your roommate has 6 hands? I have fucking... roommates that you can count on one hand. Meaning more than 1. But, like, less than 6. And up to the highest amount. Wait, I can fucking zoom on this? Wait, this is new. When did they add a magnifying glass to this game? When did they add a magnifying glass to guess the game? I feel like fucking Sherlock Holmes here. Pour milk on the router. We're going for some real NECO art gaming here. This looks like a 2010s indie game. With a very strong emphasis on art style. Expecting Goku to pop up. Let's take a look at Bastion. Let's take a look at League of Legends. Okay, I was partially right. Dota 2. It's not Dota 2. This is obviously a MOBA. Oh, it's Teamfight Tactics. Teamfight Tactics. Of course. Of course. Why is Teamfight Tactics not TFT? What the hell? Teamfight. Teamfight is not one word, you motherfucker. I should have noticed when it had the yellow here. I should have been paying attention here. TFT, who? Blind? If the person streaming to Discord has Nitro, they could also be streaming Stupid iRes. It's possible, but like the internet that like we all subscribe to is like built for tough because we're all just doing our own shit. You know what I mean? And we're all like people who are fucking sickly attached to the internet. TFT is League Players Retirement Home. TFT is not the League Players Retirement Home. TFT is the fucking fighting game players retirement home. Once they've decided that Mahjong and Final Fantasy 14 are not for them. Because I've been fucking seeing fighting game players with TFT like ranks being posted all the time. And it's always shit like, I got Diamond, and I'm like, oh fuck, they got fucking Diamond in League? That's crazy. That's a long time. And then they're like, TFT, I'm just like, oh. Like, no disrespect. No disrespect, but every time I see it, I always think they got fucking like Diamond in League of Legends, and I'm like, that's like a commitment. And then they're like TFT, and I'm like, that's like a 2-minute game. It's equally as hard though. Like, I would never say that getting Diamond in TFT is like not a... When are you retiring? Dude, I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna live forever. As long as I can keep streaming, I'll just keep streaming.
Get ready for the next
Internet nowadays accounts for a lot of usage from a lot of people, so it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, it's never been an issue in the past. It's never been an issue in the past, so I don't know why it's a problem now. It's possible that when I was staying over at Keike's place, it's very possible that Conk and Creek could have like chewed through the internet like the two sharks, or like the shark Wojak. And then I'm just sitting here slapping my knee at similar pictures. Auto Battler Retirement Home. It's crazy that auto battlers are like an established genre. See if we can get 3 in a row here. Dude, they don't want to match me against anyone else now. They know that I'm a detriment to the online ecosystem. They know that I'm a fucking liability risk out here. Dude, why does... Okay. I just noticed it now. Why does Lee... What nationality is Lee? What nationality is he? Or Lei, whichever one he is. What is he? Because I just noticed... Oh, he's trying... Okay, never mind. I thought he was fucking like European. I was just like, why does he have a fucking Kabuto suit of armor out here? He's fucking London arcade... Or London, museum maxing. Raised in Japan? That makes more sense. I thought he was fucking about the City Walk dragon. He went to his local dragon sushi and bought a fucking the funny dragon statue on the outside and said, this will be perfect for my feng shui. What is he? Shima Bigot, what is he? Dude, okay, I'm not gonna name names here. What is he? ATP Bigot. Dude, why are they giving me 4% disconnection rate Wi-Fi players? These are not a jury of my peers. This is not a jury of my peers. I'm not one with the 4% Wi-Fi connections. I'm not gonna name names here. Disconnection rate 16? What the fuck do you mean ready up? You weren't even ready to play. Cause you're a plugger? No, I'm not. I would never plug. He appropriated your culture. Which culture? Yes. Young Plugger the Body Snatcher. Plugger in the making. You start lagging and Tekken drops the hammer. Watch me get banned from this game live on stream just because I had the audacity to own 2 cats. Everyone's a Wi-Fi player these days. I'm in the pluggers queue now. No! No! I don't want to be in the pluggers queue. I don't want to. Take me away from this fucking wretched place. I'm just trying to play the video game. I found a lot of high disconnection rate players as of late. It's because they were hiding them this whole time. It's because they never added the functionality to see disconnect rate until like this update, which also coincidentally broke the video game. Because the disconnection rate was being hidden from us. These people were living in plain sight this whole time. It's like Invasion of the Body Snatchers. They're like, you turn around and they're fucking in your house. This whole time. John Carpenter's The Thing. It's been the dog this whole time. Japanese matchmaking is a meme. See, it's because in Japan, the matchmaking is like, dude who lives 2 floors above you. Okay, let's go. Disconnection rate 2%, we'll take this. I will drink 2% milk, I'll take 2% disconnection rate. He will not take whatever I'm serving him though. Dude, I really wish I could see whatever my disconnection rate is because I do not be disconnected from this video game. Send in the plugger patrol. Someone's gonna get me with a fucking T8 report. So speaking of ATP Bigot and Shima Bigot earlier, I'm not gonna put this motherfucker on blast. Disconnection rate 16%, you motherfucker. That's like more than 1 in 10 games. I'm not gonna put this person on blast or blow up their spot, but they said the most ignorant thing I've ever heard. But not out of like genuine malice or like racism. They were just ignorant and it was really funny. I'm not gonna put them on blast because I don't think they deserve it. But I was talking about, I made a Borat reference to someone when I was like talking to them about like a collab. And then they said the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And I hope they're not watching right now because that would be really funny. But they said, I just learned that the Kazakhstan people didn't look like that in Borat. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, I didn't know that they were Asian. I'm like, you motherfucker, where do you think the continent is? Look at a map, you piece of shit. Where is it? Look at a map. Where do you locate Kazakhstan on here? Motherfucker said, I didn't know Kazakhstan people were Asian. Bro, what do you think they are? I know that Borat, like, the village in Borat is, like, in Romania. So people thought that they were, like, Eastern European. And I'm like, no, literally in Asia, it's next to Mongolia. It shares a border with Mongolia, dude. What do you mean you didn't know they were Asian? You've never seen Borat? You've never seen Frozen 2. That's such a funny combination of films to pick from. I'm gonna be honest, that's like a very funny combination of films to pick from to say you've never seen them in combination. I assume the American education system, I'm sure it was just Borat, because what is the only time you learn about Kazakhstan in general pop culture outside of Borat or like some dude on Twitter saying that he thinks that Denji is from Kazakhstan? Like, where do you... Borat is a 20-year-old movie, but everyone's seen it, right? Everyone's seen it. It's not a great movie, but it's definitely a piece of culture. Frozen or Frozen 2? I've seen Frozen 1, and Denji's not from Kazakhstan. I saw a really funny post that was just like, this is the nationalities of every Chainsaw Man character, and it was like, literally every single one was like from a different country, and then someone would quote retweet and be like, I think most of these are from Japan, and then everyone in the quote retweets kept saying, kill yourself. I was like, damn, what did he say? I was like, what the hell? What kind of fucking Chainsaw Man Twitter algorithm have I stumbled into? Everyone in the fucking replies kept saying, boring, kill yourself, and I'm like, dude, they are Japanese. My Q is doomed. Tekken has declared me a threat. I'm part of the type 3 fun in Tekken. What the hell is Borat? Yakshimash. You will never get this. You will never get this. I have a chair. I have a chair. Has somebody never seen Borat before? It's not something I recommend to anyone, but it makes you feel insane if someone's never seen it before. Very nice. My wife. Everyone knows Denji is an Aussie. It's kind of true. I mean, that's like one of the only ones I could see. Is if you told me that Denji is Australian. I'd be like, yeah, sure. I could see that. I could see that for sure. He could be half Australian. He could be half Australian. It's like the reverse of NECO, where everyone in NECO has like the most British sounding names you've ever heard, and then the British name, when you look at it, is just fucking kanji mangled and mashed like peas. It's just kanji mangled and mashed like soggy peas on a British person's breakfast to make a British name. I've not seen a lot of movies, Shimada. I mean, neither have I, but Bora is like, it's a classic for sure. It's a classic for sure. You don't have to watch the second one. It's like not as good. So the reason why I think Borat is an interesting film is because he really did that without anyone knowing what the hell was going on. That's fascinating to me. Like, the fact that he went to the fucking Texas Roadhouse, fucking rodeo in the middle of the heart of, like, conservative Texas to do a speech there, and they thought he was, like, legitimately, like, a Kazakhstani, like, ambassador? Like, an envoy from Kazakhstan for goodwill? And he comes over and he says, I support George W. Bush's war of terror. And then everybody in the crowd goes, yes, yes. And then he's just like, we will kill every Iraqi man, woman, and child. And then all the motherfuckers who are like eating lard out of a bucket in the crowd are just like, yes, yes. It's fucking insane. It's so insane. Cause like you just see what like Americans are like sometimes, you know what I mean? They're really not giving me any ranked games today. Let's try to go back to the main menu and search again. But it's even funnier cause like he says I will be singing the Kazakhstan national anthem in the I will be singing the Kazakhstan national anthem in the tune of the American national anthem. And they start like that's when they take fucking offense to it, and then they stand up and chase him out of the fucking stadium, and it's real too. Shimada, this is your mod? We need to take him back to the fucking re-education center. Also, Gooseberry, I didn't greet you properly earlier. I hope you're doing well. And Granitier, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. We have to take you back to the mod education system. Tekken 8 died, no players found. Nobody wants to play this game anymore. Everyone just wants to, no one wants to work these days. No one wants to, ooh, you're gonna get this work. Ooh, you're gonna get this work these days. Stared at the sun and now your eyes hurt? Brother, I've been there, done that. Americans really let their guard down. Funny sounding foreign people. I mean, look at whenever you join the VC, Clown Wrangler. Watch the American Tiger Bros let their guard down and just say whatever, because a funny sounding foreign person is joined. the funny sounding foreign person being an Australian. Well, you gotta be educated. You gotta watch movies with your bros. Stared at the sun and the sun stared back. It's Helldivers now? Are people on Helldivers? I saw a post that was just like, I will never give up on Helldivers. And I'm like, brother, what happened? Asia 3? Dude, we're not even in Asia 1. What the hell do you mean Asia 3? Everyone blocked me for being a plugger. The secret Tekken Discord, they posted a fucking clip of me dying on stream. And they're like, get this mother plugger. Alright, let's go, let's go! Finally, some real fucking food. Please just, no! Was it something I said? Was it something I said? We're so back, we're so done. I took a mint before stream. I have the mark of the beast. The fucking Bailey has put its mark on me now. I have the curse mark. You will play the Wi-Fi. If you get disconnected via like any means, you must play at least 2 Wi-Fi players before you're allowed back in the real person queue. That was cool. Literally a cool twist of fate. This shit is fucking cooked. I'm just planning to play some games out here. I'm just planning to play some video games out here. Let's see if we can do some mix out of this. This is like the funniest sequence you could do. They never expect it. That's the funniest Reina sequence you could do in this video game. They literally never expect it. They start blocking mid. They start blocking low after like 5 times, and then at that point you just hit with the and then you go. Oh, wait, hold on. After that you hit him with the and then you go. That's how you play Reina. People aren't doing this. Best I could do is 60% Wi-Fi. Not even fucking 2%. Okay, we're so back. Let's go! Let's
Get
go.
ready for the next battle.
Dude, you guys said everybody's on Helldivers now? I looked down in the corner. Oh, no. Oh, no. Best we could do is King Player on Elegant Palace. Okay, let's do it here. He's got some drip on him. Deserved? What did I ever do to you?
Round 1. Fight.
He ducks a lot. Okay. He does a dick jab there too. What the hell is he doing? 1, 2, 3. He's the jabber. Wait, what? What do I do against the resident jabber? Okay. Let me do stomp. There we go. Monkey's paw.
Round 2.
Gamble on duck. Smile.
Fight.
Any king player who does hop kick round start needs to be re-educated. There's some shit. There's some malice behind it for sure. Duck. Okay, you don't duck here. He loves the dick jab. What is his problem? Okay. From here, do it here. 1, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2. Mid. There we go. Get fucking owned. GG. That was a good one.
Fight.
That was a winner's gamble for sure. Okay. He does a lot of like evasive moves here, so maybe we could just wait him out because he's doing a lot of shit preemptively. So if we play reactively and we might be able to fucking get him. This whiffs. I whiff too. We don't scale. Oh my goodness gracious. My health. Okay. 1, 2. There we go. GG. We've entered Tenryu territory. That was awesome. Thank you, thank you. We've officially entered Tenryu territory. Tenryu Tiger. Let's fucking go. Also, just on the one, thank you for the follow too. And follow Omega. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. 10 Ryus? 10 Ryus? Ryu Pog, Ryu Pog.
Fight.
Side step. Oh. Gundam style. Okay. Let's plus. Unless you whiff. Listen, soul carry on. Aw, fuck. The subhuman self. Throw. That's -9 as an electric. So we're free to just like fucking send it. 1, 2, there we go. Don't tell him that shit tracks. Side step right. Oh. He really hit me with the Azusina there. That's plus! There's some fucking shit we need to examine here. He sent me to the moon. We've entered our Bitcoin era. I got an email today. I've never used a crypto service in my life, but I got an email today that was fucking, we get a lot of health back for this one. You don't duck? Okay. Okay. We break, we break. There you go. That was the messiest end of a Tekken round I've ever seen. Guilty Gear music is really good. I think people are too hard on Guilty Gear music. Because people have entered their like era of like saying that thing that people liked is now thing that people should hate. And Guilty Gear music has definitely taken that mantle for a lot of people for some reason. It's definitely not for everyone, but I really like it. Fuck change. Okay, understood. Let's go! I knew this motherfucker was far enough. I knew he was far enough. GG. Also, Connie, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Nah, it's trash. Nice. Nah, it's trash. Would they be hard on it? GG ST is goated. See, I like Strive soundtrack. I think it's pretty good. I think that if I had to say anything, Wide People Masturbation 777 69 420 gang shit, no more Fortnite $19 Fortnite card. Yeah? Get the emote? Okay, hold on. 7.tv. It's 7TV, right? It's 7TV, right? So during the collab stream, I did Beerio Kart. And if you guys are not familiar with Beerio Kart is Mario Kart where you drink beer. And you must finish your drink before you can start driving, or else that is drinking and driving, which is against the law. But drunk driving's fine. So I played Beerio Kart with a bunch of Australians and KK Cyber, and that shit went crazy after a bit. It was really fun though. Okay, how do I see my own emotes on 7.tv? Show me the shimadatiger stream. I don't think we're maxed out on emotes, so I think we could just add more. Okay, what was it? Wide peepo. Well, can someone tell me why wide peepo masturbation something 666 420 69 no more Fortnite $19 Fortnite card is number 2 on the wide peepo scale here? Can someone tell me why this is number 2 on the wide peepo popularity scale? This is crazy. What the hell is the peepo economy gone to? I also love the fact that it has like a fucking if you use 7TV, which is the emote service. What did I just hear? Brother, you gotta be seeing too. It's in the chat right now. I love how 7TV sends out a fucking signal flare whenever you add an emote to it. Change your internet password? Disconnection rate 4%. Alright, we'll take this. We'll take this. Hey, look how cute he is. I feel like people disconnection rate 4% on a Kazuya. Dude, wait, he's kind of goated. He has the way of the house husband type drip right now. It's funny that fucking 7TV sends out a signal flare in the chat if you have it and someone adds a emote on stream. He knew? He has Yomi? What the hell? Who gave this man Yomi? His only move is hustle? How did he do that? How did he know? Okay. He hasn't really used a low. So he might use one soon. People are like, oh, he's not used a low, therefore he's statistically unlikely to use one. Me, an intelligent person, he used a low and I almost blocked it. I should have blocked it. I did block it. I did block it, but let's just say, hypothetically speaking, it was in the 2 rollback frames that don't count. 1, 2. I pressed. Oh, fuck. This rollback is going kind of crazy right now. If you told me that the disconnect rate was against him, I would. Oh no, I misinput. This is the messiest round of attacking. Throw? Can I throw? What did Crow just knock over?
Round 3.
I have no idea. One, two. Mid? He ducked, but we didn't start him with the mid. It's supposed to be 4-4-2. Oh my god, Conk is going crazy. If you hear loud noise, I'm sorry. Conk is running Zoomies mode right now. He doesn't know. Let's watch for the heat burst here. Heat burst is low on Kazuya. There you go. Heat burst is low on Kazuya, so we have to watch for it. However, it's super punishable. Here we go. You want to heat here? He knew. He's got that dog in him. Every piece of damage he just did just came back to me in a fucking government rebate. Every piece of damage this motherfucker just hit me with came back to me vis-a-vis a government rebate. That's so funny. He does not know about auto parry. There you go. That was an omega oof type animation there. Alright, how much do we win from this? It's very plausible we could take this shit to Mighty Ruler. How do you input fast during heat engage? Is the second step of the running animation. So during heat engage, you can actually pre-input everything. like during the animation of you running, you could actually pre-input everything. You can actually like buffer everything out of the heat engager, and just do it instantaneously. It's really useful. One tier, duck. One tier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw. No throw. No elp. No elp. Alright, hold on. I'm not gonna back down. With the fucking Tekken 8 rocket. Grab. No grab. No elp. Alright, no back down. No back down. 1, 2. That's not punishable? In what world? In what world is that not punishable with a jab? Harada needs to examine this. I won't back down. I'll take a stand. Dude, this song was so crazy. They were on some fucking shit when they made this song. 1, 2, throw. There we go. Easy, clean round. Yeah, it's very useful to practice, especially if you play a character like Reina, who's got like really good setup. Really good setup game from Heat Engager. Because Reina's Heat Engager is like one of the most like accessible in the game for sure. Why did that shit go on for so long? Okay. 1, 2. 1. Okay, nice one there. Okay. Let's go! Tekken never misses with its music. I saw a post on Twitter that got fed to me via the algorithm, and it was like, out of these games, which one would you get rid of? And it was like, or which soundtrack would you get rid of? And it was Tekken, Persona. I just remember Tekken and Persona, and then I'm trying to remember the other one. But people were like, Tekken, and I'm like, it's because you don't know any Tekken games, bro. If you're a real one, you would know. So, we can win off this. He rolls into us. Brother, I still got it. I still got it. Persona music just hits different. I would tell you right now, if you take any music from Tekken, and while I like Persona music, if you take any music from Tekken and you overlay it onto a palace in Persona 5, people would say, oh, this is the best palace theme. If you take any Tekken song and you overlay it on like a battle theme in Persona, people would be like, oh shit, this is fire. Cause it's not like Persona is bad music, it's just like Tekken music is fucking different. P5 specifically, I mean P5 specifically has like the most overstated music, I feel. People don't put respect on Heartbeat, Heartbreak. They say like, oh, Rivers in a Desert. If you replace Rivers in a Desert with fucking what's the name of the Tekken song? Hold on. If you took Rivers in a Desert and replaced it with, oh god, where is it? First. God, I swear I had it here. It's on the Tekken 8 soundtrack. Dana NECO music. I want to find it real quick. This one. If you take Rivers in a Desert and you replace it with this one, people would be losing their minds, bro. This song goes crazy. This song is straight gas. Like, as good as Rivers in a Desert is, it's my favorite in the P5 soundtrack, besides, No More whatever from Persona 5 Royal. If you put this shit in the fucking palace, people are losing their mind. Can you hear the song without like a G6 kicking in? Tachi Komakuru, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Like, this song goes crazy. Like, imagine Tekken, Persona. Nah, we rolling with Sonic. Sonic was also one of them, I think. It was Tekken, Sonic, Persona, and I'm trying to remember Final Fantasy, Tekken, Sonic, Persona, and Final Fantasy, and someone was just like, you must get rid of one game's music. And a lot of people in the comments were saying Tekken, and I'm like, you're literally only saying that because you never heard a Tekken soundtrack before. It's like the best of the bunch. I would get rid of, I reject the premise of the question. I would take both. Oh, Kingdom Hearts too. Okay, instead of Sonic, it was Kingdom Hearts. I think instead of Sonic, it was Kingdom Hearts. Which Final Fantasy? I would kick out like almost the entirety of the Final Fantasy OST, not of the merits that it's bad, because it's very good. Except for any Soken song, because those are the best. Also, Kamikaze, thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. And Smug Cat Blaze, thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. FF14 OST can stay. We are real ones today. We are real ones today. FF14 OST can stay. FF16 OST, you can stay too. You're also Soken. Give him his flowers. Soken music goes crazy. There's something so well crafted about Soken's music. Hold on. Let me find a good Soken song. I feel like I am Masayoshi Soken. He's one of the best composers in video games. You may know him from Mario Hoops 3-on-3. You may know Soken from Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Is the Endwalker OST out yet? I know Shadowbringers is. I feel like Endwalker has to be out. Endwalker's full of some bangers. Endwalker. There we go. Here we go. The Endwalker OST is out. Here we go. He makes some fucking bangers, dude. Like this one. He said, Castlevania? Don't worry, I got you, fam. He makes some banger vocal tracks.
Get ready for
This
the
is one of my
next
favorites that
battle.
he's ever done. This one makes me go feral every time I hear it. If you like metal, try it. I do like metal. I like Endwalker Scream, but it's not on Spotify. It's gonna be added to the Dawn Trail soundtrack. This song goes crazy, dog. It goes so hard. Escape goes hard too. Dedicated to Moonlight? Is that the Yotsu one? Let me find another one real quick. Slack. Mark on your back. It goes crazy. Endwalker Footfalls also goes crazy too. Let me find another one. It's one of the Endwalker themes. Endwalker chiptune version. Everyone's favorite. So like, I would even say this is his best one. But this is just one he released for like a patch. The fucking Endwalker theme? This makes me lose my mind. This is one of the songs that is like #1 for like my drumming concert that I want to do. Let me boost this up. This song is like one of the #1 songs that I want to do for the first concert that I do. The first drum karaoke I do. Alright, we're not doing 4-bar Wi-Fi. That's bad. That's bad company. That's bad society. We're not doing that today. Neath Dark Waters is also amazing. I usually play it during ASMR sometimes. I play it during ASMR and then I sing To the Edge with it too. Like I do ASMR like lullaby singing of To the Edge to Neath Deep Waters. Neath Dark Waters. The soundtrack to Final Fantasy 16 is dope as hell too. The only problem is the fact that Final Fantasy 16 OST is not on Spotify yet. They're still using only the demo soundtrack. I feel like they have like a year's worth of like exclusivity to not put it on Spotify. So maybe when Final Fantasy 16 comes to PC, it'll be ready. God, I'm so excited to drum to this song. This is one of the songs that I drum to as like a warm up. Because it goes into a lot of different styles. Alright, let's go. We're back into it. We're back into it. Who Brings Shadows also straight gas too? You can name more songs than on two hands that are straight gas in this game. Here we go. So if you're not like aware of exactly what the significance of the song is, it's a melody of like, it's a medley. Is that Kaneki Ken? Also, just don't know. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciate. Oh, he's a knower. He's a knower. Kaneki Ken is a knower. Oh no, he's a knower. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 4. We have to watch out for this one. People told me not to let him do this. Tokyo Ghoul action. I've never seen Tokyo Ghoul before. Yes! Dude, he's kind of great. Okay. He does not block low. I think he would have gotten a better punish off that. He did. Kill! RJ Savage, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. We're gaming now. We're gaming now. He's gonna hit me here. Fuck. Come on, throw. That was like the most delayed punish. Dude, okay. Every Mishima player loves to do this. Every Mishima player I don't respect loves to do this. They love to wave dash or like EWGF after they went around. And I'm like, brother, I'm sorry for whatever led you down this dark path in life. Sidestep. No sidestep here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, nice punish there. We should go for some more mids here. Because he's representing the duck. Might die here. Ah, GG. Tokyo Ghoul is basically the weeb Twilight, right? See, that's what like I've been led to believe. Listen to the OST and call it a day. Fucking Oshieteo goes pretty hard. But it's never been interesting to me outside the music. I do like Toko's design. I think she's got a pretty good design. But I know like next to nothing about it. Duck? No duck? No ducks? Okay. Duck? Okay. Every time I play Jin, I always get like rage of 1,000 suns whenever I think about his Twitter down players. I have a built-in debuff against Jin when I think about the people on Twitter who's like, he's not good. And I'm like, oh, get a job, you motherfucker. I mashed against an electric, but it's been... Oh, I should stop doing that. I mashed against an electric, but it somehow worked in my favor. Jin needs buffs? We need to have a talk. Where? Show me on the doll where Jin needs the buffs. Show me on the doll where the Jin needs the buffs. Mr. Hangover get through? I don't even think Hangover is a Jin down player. I mean, I am getting like outplayed here for sure. Too far, too far. Alright, let's represent the mid more. Then it's a mind game. There we go. Always normal should be plus. If I could have hand rigging right now to do like the delusional hands, I would. But it'd also be taking my hands off the controller. His pressure is just really good. And I don't play Reina. I'm not saying Reina's is bad. I'm just saying Jin's is like really good. Oh fuck. Yeah, I couldn't deserve that. GG's. When are they adding gears to Tekken 8? Please don't! I hate finding. Is Jin your weakness worst matchup? I don't think Jin is my worst matchup. I just think that like he's so solid in every direction that like if the Jin is good, they're just probably gonna win. You know what I mean? I think Jin is such a solid character in every direction that I think if the Jin is better than me, they're obviously just gonna win. And if the Jin's worse than me, like I'll probably win. You know what I mean? He's not a character that strikes me of like you just lose because of your character. He strikes me as a character that's like you win just because like you know how to play Tekken. Which is how characters should be. So if the person who's playing him is like better than me, then they're definitely gonna win. If it's
Get ready for the next battle.
Elisa, fucking chips are off the table. If it's Elisa, what the hell is this Steve? This is the Trigun intro. What the hell is this Steve? Who are you? Steve is also a character I find tricky to fight, even though a lot of people say he's really bad. But that's just because like I'm kind of impatient as a player. Maybe this guy is too. You have better punishes than that for sure. Oh, okay, throw. I know I'm auto-parading going. This is Steve after starting a podcast. Steve after he sends you some medically dubious articles that he found on why you should not be believing Big Pharma. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't think that clash there. Maybe it's because it's a forward forward input, so there's some lag to it. Oh. Hold on. This input. No, this one. There we go. Steve told me how to pick up chicks. Steve would post how would you open, and it's just a picture of like a woman minding her own business at a concert. This song's a fucking banger. This song goes fucking slappy mode. There you go. 1, 2, 3. This input. Go. Good night. Rusty FC, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Why does this man who doesn't throw kicks have such long legs? Sometimes God leads us to places we cannot have. Have you ever heard of the phrase, taking a horse to water? You can take a horse to water, but you cannot let that motherfucker burn. When he says over here, is he able to block? You saw me roll. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Steve on his Joe Rogan arc. I should get... Who's the motherfucker on the Joe Rogan podcast that, like, he always points to? I've never seen it before. But I always see the memes. Who's the guy he points to and says, bring that up? I need that for the stream. I need that guy, Jamie. I've never seen a Joe Rogan episode in my life, because it just doesn't fall within the purview of what I'd want to watch. But I need a Jamie. I need someone who I could just be like, here, pull it out. Every time I talk about some fucking deranged Twitter post I saw, I should have someone who I'm just like, pull it up, pull it up. Good on, good on. He can cancel into peekaboo. Steve seems pretty fun, but I wouldn't believe when people tell me that, like, he's not in the state that he was in previous games, just based on, like, what I've seen of him. It's more or less like when I lose to Steve, I, like, just don't know what he does. Which is probably very frustrating to the Steve players. Throw? No throw? Come on, you got something you could have done there. Okay. There we go. Hit him with the paw. KK is my Jamie. I should have... KK and I should have a fucking Mint and Mimi style, like, smoke weed out of a weed vape, and then, like, talk about whatever. Because it's really funny when she does. It's very funny when she does. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you might win this round. We have rage, but we should save it. Yeah, kinda. It was supposed to be a 4-4-2, which would have tracked better. A weed vape. Go. Does he know? Does he know? He doesn't Ukemi either. You knock me out of there. Yeah, it's gonna get 20 out of it. There's a lot of great health in this. The government rebate is coming. And here it is, brother. My tax return is approached. GG. Thanks for the points. feel like if this person did better punishes, if they did better low punishes, it would have been a bit scarier. Because they definitely blocked a lot of lows. And if you block Reina's lows, you're kind of like locking her out of like a lot of the mind games. Because despite the fact that Reina's lows aren't great, they're still not horrible. It's like you can be like range 4 and be like, give me your fucking pocket change. This is the Twitch Prime. This move is the Twitch Prime sub. I'm standing all the way over there and then you give me your Twitch Prime. That's what that move is.
Get ready for the next
Fight pass
battle.
level 14. Oh, okay. Eddie might actually be one of my worst matchups just because I don't know what he does. I was never a Legacy Tekken player, so I was never sure what Eddie does. Love me some pocket change. Pocket change goes crazy. Pocket change actually goes crazy. Yo, it's Spider-Man!
Round 1.
Oh my god, why did I call him Spider-Man? He's obviously a fucking Sentai character. I was like, Spider-Man, let's go! He ducks pretty well. That's good to know. What the hell is Eddie even about? He scams people for quarters. He's an Eddie player. Unless it's the combo that just you do 4-4-4 in a row. I should never do that again. He's gone me 5 times. OMG, Spider-Man, hi! He got me. Low? I should have seen it coming. I literally said low. Eddie hurts your soul,
Round 2.
and you're just in a blender and gotta accept it. People, they tell me that the way to fight Eddie is to just like not let him hit you. I'm like, oh, okay, sounds good. Failed step 1. I'm like, great. Don't let the Tekken 8 character hit you. Okay. Okay, trying to interrupt him. That's a mid? Since when are my ankles mids? Since when would you call your ankle a mid section, bro?
Fight.
Yeah, I'm working on my abs today. I'm just on my ankle raises. So, he knows? He's in a woeful state of knowing. Oh, fuck off. If I stay far away from him, I might get a spicy whip punish. And then I can turn this around. There we go. Alright, alright. This is the spice that we were talking about, bro. This spice must flow. Heckler, thank you for the prime sub. Much appreciated. Even the 2 months. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I could punish that for sure. On here. Okay. The move I did just there was punishable, but like you have to like jab punish it. Okay, okay. Okay, we might die here. This is scary. Ah, yeah, we died here. What the hell does Eddie even do? Oh, the NELNOX is gonna have you here. Dude, he's going crazy on the fucking violin. He's going crazy on the banjo. Oh, yeah, Lumi, thank you for the daily offering. Much appreciated. I didn't even get to tell you guys about the fucking insane story I had today. I went to the grocery store today. Cause I know I'm gonna be going to the office tomorrow, and the office is gonna take my entire day. He brings the fresh moves. He's banjo maxing. I went to the grocery store today, and usually my daily routine consists of me going to the gym at like 1, because that's like my lunch break, and it tends to be the best time to go. Outside of the high schoolers that go there too. Alright, he's back to his old shit of ducking that one. Instead today, since I knew I was going to the office tomorrow, and it's gonna take my entire day to get to the office. Jeez, stop doing this, bro! Holy shit! Give me my health back! Give me my health back, dude! Yo, Kankuro King, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. What were you up to today? I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? We're playing a bit of Tekken today. Were you playing Tekken 2? Tekken 8 mayhaps? Thank you for the follow BRS Alishka and also Kaz Akayuria. My nose is stuffed. That's not punishable? Motherfucker hit me with the wall and you tell me that's not punishable? Dude, I feel like the fucking Joker meme where he's just like, he hit me with the wall and you're laughing. It's good to have you guys here. You were playing Mahjong Soul. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Mahjong gamer myself. As in, I try to get 13 orphans as much as possible and I never do. No whip punish? We take this? And we go here. Throw. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. That was a fucking risky gamble there. Sinflama, welcome, and show them Monet, it's good to have you here. I just beat up the Red Ranger. I called this motherfucker Spider-Man 3 minutes ago. I'm a fake Sentai fan. I was gonna go for the Okazime there, like the OTG. But I was scared that he was smart enough to. Oh, let's go. Give me your points, man. Give me your fucking points. Give me those tasty, tasty points. Those air fryer points. Eddie Gordo, motherfucker. GG. Konkuro, it's good to see you. Did you enjoy Mahjong Soul today? Welcome, readers. Welcome, welcome. Did you enjoy Mahjong Soul? Did you Ron people today? Did you hit people with the big fat Ron? Okay. Alright, get max damage off this one. There you go. That was a good lay down kick. For sure. Oh no. He hit me with that. I'm just gonna lay down. 1, 2. There you go. I think we've gone in his head.
Round 2.
Apparently, if you run someone down to 0, they say, "What the hell? That's never happened to me. That shit kills me." I got my just frame. I led it to water, but I did not let it drink. Eddie Gordo. Oh man. Eddie Gordo. This character makes me lose a few brain cells for sure. I'm scared of everything he does. I'm scared of the mix-ups. I never want to be put in a mix-up. I never want to be put in a mix-up. Do? Okay. 1, 2. We duck. We don't duck. We don't break the throw. Oh no. We don't die though? We do die. You're getting mixed? Brother, you don't gotta tell me twice. I'm in the blender. I know I'm getting mixed. I'm the motherfucker drink. I know I'm getting mixed right now. Tekken. A beautiful game. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We've gone to the state of fighting Eddie Gordo where he just throws out the buttons and then we get hit by them. Conqueror, thank you so much for the follow too. We've gone to the state in fighting Eddie Gordo in the matchup where he will throw out the string and then we get hit by it after we try to whip punish it. The Advil ad during the Eddie set. Hand me the Advil. Also, I hope you sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that, Konkudo King. I really appreciate that. Just guess right. I wasn't born with the blessing of Arrakis. I can't just guess right. I did not drink the water. I don't have the foresight. I'm out here fucking stroking my sword and lamenting societal woes. Shishou can barely gamble properly, let alone do coin flips. I fucking win every rock, paper, scissors I do. You wanna do some rock, paper, scissors right now? You wanna rock down some paper, scissors? Okay, you ready? When I say rock, paper, scissors, shoot, you type what you do, okay?
Round 1.
Sounds good?
Fight.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, scissors. I fucking got your ass. I got your ass. Don't know, never tell me I can't gamble ever again. Alright, we win. Oh, hold on. There we go. We didn't go for the number 2 hit there. Rock, I win.
Fight.
Another character that fucking slide mix up. Listen, go to the playground if you want to slide so bad, you piece of shit. It's public property. You don't gotta be paying $80 to slide. Just go down there in a weekday around like 3 p.m. You can slide all you want. That move is horrifying. Okay. Throw. There you go. Unbreakable. We don't combo. Oh no. Alright, well. It was nice while it lasted. Because I win. Serenity, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. More dick jabs. I did lab against this character, but it was like a few days ago. And let me just tell you, if you give me information that doesn't last a few days, if you give me information, you're gonna need some like fucking reinforcement Anki deck level type learning there for me to actually like absorb it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we might be able to. Oh, okay. He's probably gonna try to block low. Okay. 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 You motherfucker! That was a misinput. I tried to throw him. Damn, she's good. I robbed that man? I don't know about that anymore. I tried to do the throw input, the command grab, and it didn't come out. Okay. Hold on. Dance to the heartbeat. That was a 2 throw. Misinput. If I ever do the wrong input, it's simply just a misinput. But unironically. 1, 2. Okay, he wins this one. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. 1, 2, 3. GG. Melody, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you. Bro is sliding like my dog. His name is Mega Man. I'm doing well today, Cerny. I hope you're doing well too. Where's this song from? It's an Initial D classic. It's an Initial D original. This Shiheen is playing Tekken 7 right now. With the slide mix-ups, I think so. Nah, I win. But yeah, I went to the grocery store today at 1 p.m. instead of the gym like usual. Trader Joe's at 1 p.m. is the fucking exclusion zone. That's the witching hour. Usually you'd expect the witching hour at a grocery store to be closing time. Trader Joe's at 1 p.m. is the fucking witching hour. That shit is crazy. I don't want to experience it ever again, dude. Nah, I'd slide. They went on the Trader Joe's arc recently. I've been living one for a while. I love Trader Joe's in terms of like the food you can get there, because it's like really, really convenient, easy food. Especially if like you need to like save time on like work and stuff. Okay. No punish, no punish. Trader Joe's at 1 p.m. though. That's like that's it's too early for the people who are grinding to be there. Do we win? Oh Oh no, he's sliding like my dog, like he's Mega Man. My hubris got me there. Oh my god, I didn't think this was gonna kill.
Round
I didn't think that was gonna kill.
fight.
Side step. Damn, I'm good. On here. Or. This is a weird axis here. We're sending it anyway. Throw. Take back to the wall again. On here. Throw. Counter hit there. 1, 2, 3. There you go. It killed, I know.
Round
Trader Joe's is like if an alien made what they thought was a human grocery store. Trader Joe's is the grocery store that they showed the Russian official when they were tearing down the Berlin Wall. To give them an explanation as to why, hold on. Whatever they were doing was might not have been the best way. You tell me you can get curry and wontons here? Oh my god. Oh no. Only one more day of Ramadan. Congrats to all who observe. Is Ramadan when you fast? I'm not a Ramadaner. I just remember being taught it in school. Oh, hold on. Okay. Dude, I don't want to fight Shaheen twice. Oh, fuck. That was a good call there, for sure. Throw. I pressed. However, I don't think that should have worked like that. Throw. We win. Chat, never let them know your next move.
you win.
Never let them know your next move. Holy shit. I didn't know how to convert at the wall. That close. Never let yourself know your next move either. Now I can finally tell you guys my story. So I went to Trader Joe's at 1 p.m., which is the witching hour, because that's when, stay-at-home moms go there who have, like, nothing else to do. Actually, no, that's not, that's, like, punching down. Not stay-at-home moms, but, like, maybe, like, stay-at-home non-moms. That's the time when either unemployed people go or, like, stay-at-home moms go. And that they're fucking, like, on the eclipse. So women, listen, I didn't say women, I said unemployed people and stay-at-home moms. You were the one who filled in the gaps with your personal biases like an Etch-a-Sketch. What's up with that guy? He didn't convert off anything? Yeah, I think he was probably trying to figure it out too. There were a lot of weird hits there. That's a crazy statement. I wasn't the one who said it. Me personally, I support women. If you put me down and maybe do the 100 women challenge, I get that shit done instantly. I know 100 women, they're all in my DMs. Let me just scroll through my DMs. They told me to leave them alone. KK, it's good to have you here. Oh no, she's chatting with bots. The bots are like DMs in bio. She really said 100 women in her DMs. Listen, it wasn't me. It was the AI that I programmed to speak to me based on the large language model that I've forced to watch the rest of my stream. It was generative AI. It wasn't me. You don't even think you know 100 people? You just fucking look through the viewer list here. Sit down and look through the viewer list. I'm sure you're gonna hit that number eventually. This is like all no more brother wars. How could you put an AI through that? They're gonna fucking rise up against us. I keep flubbing my story because I keep forgetting to tell the rest of it. So I go to Trader Joe's today, like in the afternoon. I've never gone this early before. I almost always go like pretty late into the night because I'm always like getting done with work. I'm there for 3 things because I have to go to the office tomorrow, so I just wanted to take some like microwave food with me. I'm there for eggplant curry, naan, and chicken fajitas because the chicken fajitas at Trader Joe's go fucking sicko mode crazy. It's a life hack if you're trying to bulk or even trying to cut. Also, holy shit, their music is really loud, I just realized. This whole time. Great combo. Listen, I put that shit all in a pot. They go Sekiro crazy. So I was looking for eggplant curry and a garlic naan and fajitas. Because Trader Joe's, all of those are like good items at Trader Joe's. The fajitas are like 100 grams of protein, 5 grams of fat, and like 20 grams of carbs. It is the most absurd macro per gram I've ever seen in my life, and it's tasty. That's the fucked up part. It's literally just meat and veggies and sauce. So I definitely recommend that. But unfortunately, there was like a whole gaggle of people where I was trying to go to get it. And as I was trying to get the fucking fajitas in the cold section, this lady was there, and she was like in the same section, and I walked up there and I said, "Excuse me, can I grab the fajitas real quick?" You wanna know what she did to me? She looked at me, she didn't say anything, and she fucking pushed her cart in my way. To stop me from grabbing the fucking fajitas. She was fucking out for her soccer kids' food. She didn't want anyone getting in her fucking way. She pushed her fucking shopping cart in my way to stop me from getting my fajitas. It was actually absurd. She like looked at me, looked back, in like a span of like she hit me with the eclipse glance. Intimidation tactic, those are hers now. She didn't even buy any. Oh no, everyone look away. Don't be tempted by the pleasures of flesh. Dude, why are they matching me against the fucking green ring? Azucena player. Oh, she just presses. This is an Azucena player after my own heart. They just press shit. It doesn't matter if it's good or not, they just press. Oh no. Will we see the quote unquote nerf today on stream where they actually made Azucena better? Yeah. Will we see the quote unquote Azucena nerf today on stream where they just actually just made her better? So they nerfed Azucena's ability to ability to like pressure you with her while running 3-2, which is her running knee into punch. Okay, bro. And instead of making it so that you could punish it after, if you sidestep it, she goes like far enough away that she could just start doing it again. It's not a nerf, it's like legitimately making it a better move. It's crazy. This person does not block. It's okay, we're just a green rank. I didn't block in green rank, I don't even block in red rank. Oh my lord. This is crazy. Go. Okay. And we went off this one. GG, thanks for the points. She doesn't sip on coffee, it's Red Bull. She has wings now. They sent her ass to the Red Bull Kumite. Look on the bright side, at least it's not Eddie. True. I would never go against a Hispanic queen. Clown Wrangler is here for the Latinas, repping all the way from Australia. You love to see it. You like the redhead more? Do you mean Reina? It's funny because she's usually not red-haired. I just made her red-haired, so she looks like me. The fucking... Oh, hold on. No blocking? Do you think if we just hit 1-1-2, 1-1-2, 1-1-2 over and over again, we're gonna win? Reina looking good. Dude, I'm fucking cracked. Catch me hitting the fucking electric like it's no one's business. Catch me hitting the just frame like it's no one's business. It can be your business if you want. If you caught it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then throw. Oh. And then throw. Oh. What is this? What is this? Throw. Yeah. What is the screen name? That's what I want to know too. I don't think it's anything good, Fuzzy. When I'm looking at it now, I'm not sure if it's anything good. I'm pressing, I'm pressing. Alright, we should just do 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2 over and over again. Good break there. 1, 2. 1, 1. Oh, come on. 1, 1, 2. She knows the doc, she knows the doc. Alright, alright. We can't knowledge check her with that. However, we could just wake up, do this. Oh, hi, oh, motherfucker. This does not work. I stand corrected. I didn't know she had it like that. I thought I was fast enough. I feel like she always has it for the wall. Reina carries so far without tornado. Yeah, I think Reina's like carry game is like one of the best for sure. Because her damage on top of it is like incredible. It's also, think in terms of the fact that her access to heat engager is like really easy compared to a lot of characters, I guess. Stop throwing me. Okay. I might lose off this one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What the hell? What is happening? I lose. GG. I don't lose? 1, 2. Oh. She didn't clear the string and I just got hit by it. If this person beats me in a best of 3, not in a best of 3, but like even like a game, that'd be really funny. Okay. At least I think that every throw they do. Oh. You're kidding me. It's the online special. I think she's playing King right now. This won't do, well, I guess it will do a lot of damage. That's guilty gear scaling right there. What the hell? They said, okay, you could take it. GG, GG. Slender my main, Azuseta. I think I have this in noob strats, but versus heavy swingers like Azu, I usually just spam armored moves. I wouldn't say that's noob strats, I would say that's pretty smart because that's like what you're supposed to do. That's the rock, paper, scissors that you're supposed to do. That's like the rock, paper, scissors that you're supposed to do. Slender my main, Azuseta. Azuseta players take money out of the ATM and immediately spend it and think that they're saving. Azuseta players go to the ATM, pay the fee, take the money out, and immediately spend it because it quote-unquote does not count. Azuseta players, wash paper plates. That is your Slender, my main. 2 wins away from Burple. Let's go. Also, if the Azuseta player is watching this, it's your own that shot you. That was Chaos Muffin saying it. You must spend money to make money. Puck guy and DFO. Wait a minute, I do that. Wait, taking the money out of the ATM or washing the paper plates? You have a non-zero amount of fucking paper in your diet then. What's next? Azuseta mains eat crayons? No, that's droll. We have to come up with something original. We have to come up with something original. Azuseta players buy the PlayStation Plus, but then play the game on PC anyway. Washing the ATM. They buy PlayStation Plus and then play the game on PC anyway. When will they let us auto-deny? That's what I'm saying, dude. It wastes my time. I wish you can filter by Wi-Fi players. Because there's no circumstance in which I want to play a Wi-Fi player unless, like, they're my friend. And even then, friend is, like, a stretch of the word. Dude, do we get closer to him if we keep turning around? Does Kazuya have a gravitational force? Do we get closer to it? Oh my god. Every time we sidestep, we get slightly closer to him. It's the gravitational force of his drip. Everyone is pulled towards his drip. If you sidestep, you get pulled towards him. I wonder if it's the opposite direction too. Dude, if you sidestep, you get pulled towards him. What the hell? What is happening here? Isn't this just like one axis under God? Like, why is it like... Why does it take us closer to him? It's that crocodile leather. He has the gravitational gene. He's got the fucking dumpies taking us closer to him. He's got pull. Dude, I set out some motion detectors and all it found was Kazuya. I set motion detectors outside my house and all it saw was Kazuya. I think if you press sidestep back, you can do sidestep super fast. It looks funny. Is it like... That's... Wait, hold on. Like this? Cause that's like dash canceling almost. Dude, this is the ultimate tech in play. Dude, I would never know what to do in this scenario. You can't do it with sidestep left because you would just do a backflip. You can't do a sidestep left because you do a backflip instead. I wonder if the backflip does anything from here. Shimmy them. This is Oki. This is the Shimada shimmy. Alright, it's not like Asuka where doing the backflip immediately goes into a wall running move. What is the point of the backflip? Is it like this move? Okay. Maybe the trick here is to do immediately out. There you go. The backflip is useless. I think that's kind of based. I think more fighting games just need useless moves as long as the characters have enough. Also, Heavenly Chia, it's good to have you here. Kazuya in LA for some J's. Backflip looks kind of cool. I've definitely used it on accident in matches before. I've used Asuka's backflip on purpose, but I've never used Reina's backflip on purpose because it doesn't do anything. Duck is kind of useless too. I mean, if you're kind of sick with it, you can kind of hit him with it. We'll take a 4-bar. We'll take a 4-bar. Alright, let me go to the next song here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's go. Let's play 8-ball. Alright, this is our promo match. I feel like Kazuya has been like a statistical outlier of the characters we fought today. Yo, we just hit Tekken God on Reina. Let's go. If you have any Reina advice, I would definitely love to hear it. Dude, he's Kiryu. He's playing Kiryu style. Oh no, he's the one who's leveling up. I thought it was me. Alright, we must prevent it then. Well, at least he's not that shit anymore. Oh, so salty, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Miss input. Good sidestep. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. We can probably do this and then this. He sidesteps a lot after his pressure, so maybe we can react to it with a like one of a back 2 or like a standing 3. There you win. Listen, we're stopping this promotion. Where do you see yourself in the company in 5 years? Not this promotion. Oh fuck, never mind. Okay, good luck. 1, 2. He's got flash punch on it, so he's fine. I can't do pressure out of that because he knows. Dude, I wish my L-suit did that. On 2, 4. Oh no. Too far. Never mind. Perfectly far enough. Throw. I've done like no damage to him, and I've done a full combo.
Round 3. Fight.
Good sidestep there. I need to sidestep the other direction. Alright, we sidestep that. Let's just walk back. I take it back. He's got the fucking sparks. He's got black flash on his side. He's Yuji Itadori. I'm gonna lose this one. Okay. We have 2 health and a dream. Ah. Stay step. Stay step. Ah. I was a bit too lost in the sauce there.
Fight.
Okay, nice one. Fuck, too far, too far. I meant to do whip hunter for throw or down forward 2 there. Usually when like I complicate my inputs too much on movement, I like struggle with the whip hunter. Man, I really wish Reina's fucking shit did that. 1, 2. 2. Okay. You're not telling me that that does not hit a grounded opponent. I feel a little insulted that that does not hit a grounded opponent, but it's okay. Not everything has to work in my favor. I mean, if you want to run games or some help, I'll hop on. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm probably just gonna keep running ranked and then yapping too. But I appreciate it. John Wary as translation. Nah, I'd promote. Alright. Maybe we get more points if he promotes.
Fight.
Maybe if he promotes, we can get more points off this. Too far. Just far enough. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. I was supposed to do a confirm off that, and it was gonna be free, but not everything in this world is free. Ah, too far, too far. I blocked. I saw it coming. The game just did not see me see it coming. Did you guys see? Okay, I keep referencing it, but I keep forgetting to actually see what I'm talking about. Did you see J-Wong get hit with the fucking it was the Daigo parry at like a stream event, and he was playing Third Strike online, and he was like live on stream, and the guy who was fighting him did the Daigo parry as he supered as Chun-Li on the same exact stage too. And the fucking it's so funny. He was screaming and losing his mind, and then the fucking rollback kicked in, and then the fucking the opponent died because it was literally like the same health situation as the Daigo parry, and the opponent died. And then all of a sudden a rollback kicked in, and it showed that the opponent did not in fact die. And then he was just like, even rollback hates me. That man is haunted by a hell of his own creation. I'm dead here. He had that dog in him. I gotta respect it.
Round 4. Fight.
He has that dog in him. Sometimes people are just better. Sometimes we're just not at the... Does electric go through armor? There's no way, right? There's no way. Electric. Alright, we're just gonna not fight this motherfucker anymore. It does not? Then how did that happen? Also, Konomaru is gonna have you here. How did that happen? You could see the sparks of the armor crush, the power crush. It wasn't even that the power crush wasn't working. You could see the sparks of it. It probably hit you before the active frames, but like the sparks were up. Unless the sparks come out before the active frames. He hit me with it before. Armor frames are inconsistent. I thought there were like always 8 frames. Also, Deku, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. Unfortunately, the sparks come out before the active. This game is full of all sorts of like tomfoolery, huh? Son of my Jack. It's Chad! It's Chad 8, holy shit. Also, Birdie the Almighty, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. Holy fuck, it's Chad 8. He's here. How do you find Chad 8? What is this connection, dog? What is this? So? Okay. Money's on sale? Money's on sale? Money has never been more on sale. Okay. I should probably hop kick that. Two throw? What is this? Throw? There you go.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. What is this character? Every time I fight Jack, I'm forced to experience I'm forced to experience a move I've never seen before. Last time it was the fucking Russian like step dance. Now this motherfucker is hitting me with the ancient Allegan Empire. What is he doing? Side step. Side step. Throw. Throw. No input. No. Miss input. Miss input. Okay, we can take it back. This is buffed Gigas. I did hear that Jack does Gigas shit now. The problem is I didn't even know what Gigas did to begin with. Because I never like looked at that character and said, I want to know what this guy does. In fact, I looked at him and I said, I want to be as far away from him as possible. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Keep him in the wall here. There you go. I wanted to save my heat because I knew we would have enough room for it to not use it immediately at the wall. Just it. I want to know how that missed me sidestepping there. I had the power of God and anime on my side. I thought that was enough. So it looks like he's forced to combo off this if he wants to do anything. Okay. Do it again. No, not this one. Okay, okay. Not that here for sure. Halo FF14 reference? That's what it looks like to me. It looks like the USG Ishimura. That shit does not look like a Tekken move. Alright, we're in heat now. Oh, good block there. What is this break? He looked like the kid of the person. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this one. Why does it do so much damage? This character was made by Harada's School of Orphans. Fucking, he crafted this shit up like he's Kinzo and Umineko. I saw you in the Yosa Mario Kart stream. Just thought I'd come and say hi. I appreciate that, Miku Lover. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's a 2 break, you think?
Round 1. Fight.
1, 2. Sionnach. There you go. Okay. Alright, I should do the 2 break here. I should just assume he's gonna do a 2 move. 1, 2, 3. Throw. He's going for armor now. I was trying to mind game him into doing an armor move and then just throwing. Throw. Okay. Throw. I think people have an implicit bias to do the break of the throw that they use the most on their own character. Armor? No armor. Okay. Throw. We break these things. What the hell? He hit that shit off of a jab. He's playing this shit like it's Guilty Gear Strive. Okay. 1, 2. No 1, 2, just 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Stop doing this. What the hell does it do? Alright, backstep in there. Are you supposed to keep your distance to Jack? Is that like what you're supposed to do? Alright, there's the mid. I was wondering what the point of that was, because it's like very obvious. Okay. Throw. Good break, now I'm at the wall. Okay. That was supposed to be confirmed. Didn't work. Oh no. I'm dead here. He hit me with the fucking Costco appliance. He's got some strings.
Round 4.
On Jin, it's more common to see 1 plus 2 throws because 1 throw is a quarter circle back. That's how Arena's throw works. It's a quarter circle back forward. That's the one I just used there. I fucking hate this joke character. Every time I see Jack, it's like miserable. I'm here to play a serious video game, bro. This is video games. It's serious. I'm not trying to do some clown shit. Throw. Okay. Throw. Next we go for mid. Throw. Alright, we're dead here for sure. I think I just used my points to this guy. I fucking hate Jack, man. Jack players eat some... I'm gonna be nice today. I'm gonna be nice today. Jack's pretty honest, but he's goofy as hell. He might be honest if you just know what he does, but like... I don't know. The line of like a character is honest and they're also like knowledge check is like... We got our feet in 2 different Burger King foot lettuces. Look at those eyes. Maybe Jack and I are related. I used to think Tekken was a serious game, but I realized it's the goofiest fighting game ever. It is the goofiest fighting game ever. Dude, maybe the evil I fear is me. Maybe the evil I fear is me. Maybe I'm the Jack 8 this whole time. Maybe it was me. Take a drink of water.
Ready for the next battle.
Dude, if there are any Target sales associates in chat, could you explain something to me real quick? I just remembered when I went to Target today to do some grocery shopping after Trader Joe's. Hold on, let me bring up MS Paint. If there are any Target sale associates in chat right now, or middle management, could you please explain what this fucking Sen's Fortress ass layout is to me? Hold on. I was walking through Target, and this is the shit that I caught. Paint. Let me make this smaller here. You are Jack, the dishonest self. Get down. Get down, she's giving MS Paint. Okay, so here are 3 aisles here. Here are 3 aisles here that I saw in Target earlier. If you are a Target sales associate, can you explain to me what this layout is? On the left here, we have cough medicine for children. We have cough medicine for children here. On the right, this is shit that I saw today. Oh my god, that's like the tiniest font I've ever seen. Hold on. Let me make this shit bigger. Let me make this shit bigger here. Cough. Let me make this shit smaller. 28. Cough medicine for children. It was like children's Tums and shit like that. I was trying to find the oatmeal because I needed to replace my Kodiak cake oatmeal that I usually buy. Let me like fucking erase this shit here. There you go. So here's cough medicine for children. And then I walk by middle aisle here because my brain didn't want to process what I saw. My brain didn't want to process what I saw. And then here's the beauty aisle. Oh my lord, that's not even the right color. say 36. That is definitely not 36. 36. That is not what the? I'm being fought at every turn here. I'm being fought at every turn here. They don't want to see me winning. Okay, there we go. Then this is the beauty aisle. With all like the beauty supplies and like skincare and stuff. See. American aisles are so big, it's because we have all sorts of shit here. The Australian mind cannot comprehend the Target the size of a fucking parking lot. It's crazy. Cough medicine for children. Step 2. Question mark. Step 3. Beauty aisle. So I walk through here. This is the path that I took. The path of least resistance. I walk through here. I look. There's no oatmeal. I walk through here. I look. There's no oatmeal, but I didn't process exactly what I saw because my brain blocked it out. I walk through here, I look, and I'm like, oh, it's the beauty aisle. There's probably not oatmeal here. Once I got here, my brain processed what I saw in aisle 2. Can a Target sales associate in the chat right now, if you are here, can you please explain to me why aisle 2 contained fucking sex toys? Why are they selling this at Target? Like, Spencer's gift shop, maybe. They were fucking, I saw like a vibrator. What the hell's happening? Sex toys and condoms. They did. I was trying to figure out what the fuck I saw and I walked past it. Did you take a pic for us? No, I'm not gonna take a pic in the fucking sex toy aisle like a maniac that needs to be arrested. At my family Target? That's the crazy. Let me look. Okay. My eyes did not deceive me. I know for a fact that I saw a gigantic, like, vibrator and condoms at Target. Which, I mean, they sell literally everything. Let me look up. Because I swear I saw this. This is, like, the most... Yes, they do have these at Target. This is what I saw. This is what I saw. Okay. It's literally saying it's at my local Target right now. What the fuck is happening? This shit is called Hello Cake Waterproof Double-Sided Stroker. What the hell? What is Hello Cake Waterproof Double-Sided Stroker? He's joining you for your Uber ride. You're still on the fastest route. The double-sided stroker. It's informed by the pharmacy being stocked by CVS. But it wasn't even the CVS aisle. It was like literally just in like the fucking... the wild. You can buy a vacuum 3 floors over. Cursed name, the Han Stroker, the body snatcher. What is happening here? The double-sided stroker. We live in a Hello Cake Buzzy Butt Rechargeable Vibrating Butt Plug. This is at my local Target, bro. What the fuck? I buy my cat food and oatmeal from here. Do Target sells guns? No, they're not Walmart. They don't sell guns. They sell Hello Cake double-sided stroker. I was losing my mind, dude. I was just like, I'm just trying to find some fucking oatmeal. Hello Cake is a good name. It's so funny. Also, anime guys, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I mean, every other name is like what I expected it to be. But then I scrolled past the Hello Cake. That's like good marketing. Target is the Reddit of malls. That's such a brave yet controversial statement. It's so fucked up that I know exactly what you mean. And it's true. That I cannot explain it in words. If someone were to ask me exactly what that meant, I would not be able to explain it to them. At your Target, it's children's cough medicine, vitamins, weight loss pills, then condoms, then toothpaste. Oatmeal is 3 aisles now. What do you mean oatmeal is 3 aisles now? There's only 2... How do they mean oatmeal is 3 aisles though? There's only 2 brands. There's Kodiak oatmeal and fucking Quaker oatmeal. Those are the 2 brands. Maybe you can find some like steel cut oats that you can make yourself. Which I probably should be doing by now because my rice cooker makes it. But like, what is the dig of malls? Dude, dig sounds so familiar, but I don't remember what it is. Irish overnight oats. Have you guys ever made overnight oats before? You guys ever made overnight oats before? I prefer hot oats. Overnight oats though, they slap hard. They're easy too. Bob's Red Mill gang, rise up. I do make Bob's Red Mill sometimes. When I want to make like the oats straight myself, I just do that. But when I'm like lazy and I have to get to work, I do the Kodiak cake, because those are like, Kodiak oatmeal is like fucking 30 grams of protein and like 2 grams of sugar. Also, hell, Toro, it's good to see you. Target just doesn't want to bother with FFL paperwork, and even then, Walmart openly sells fudge shit like Remington shotguns, Glocks, overpriced ammo. Dude, I've never been inside of a Walmart aside from like the neighborhood grocery store version of Walmart, which is basically like Kroger but worse, because there's like people shitting in the aisles. And it also like there's the fucking MK Ultra being flooded out into the air system too to make you want to buy shit there. They put this shit in the air there that makes it rain before Chinese parades. So like I go to Kroger instead if I'm like needing cheap groceries, but I usually try to go to Target now, because whenever I go to Target, it's either something funny happens or like something that's like not alarming happens. Every time I go to Kroger, I'm like, holy fuck. This is where we filtered everyone into. This is where we filtered the creatures into. This is Five Nights at Fredward's. Your Target sounds fun. It's probably the biggest like grocery store I've ever been to, and I deign to call it a grocery store, but it does sell groceries. Alright. Okay. I thought I'd be fast enough to block that. It's not. Okay. I think I hit 1 on accident there instead of plus 2. 1, 2. Okay. Dick jab. Every king player loves to do the dick jab. It's a growing phenomenon today. Do you have a super target or a regular target? I have what I assume is a super target because I can get lost walking in it, which I have. I used to work at this target, by the way. When I was younger and I didn't have like a full-time job that was like stable like I do now, I worked at Target like for their seasonal positions. Oh, you motherfucker, get off of me. I worked at Target for their seasonal positions because I used to work at their Starbucks. Because I was already versed in working at a cafe. And let me tell you, that was like second worst place I've ever worked. First being definitely Kroger. Because I worked at Kroger in high school. Third being GameStop, but at least GameStop was funny. GameStop was funny. I don't think I have like any funny story from Target aside from telling you the fact that they would send me into the fucking what's it called? The ice locker. And I felt like the scene in the fucking in the lighthouse when it was like day 50 on the lighthouse and they were like fucking dying. That's how it felt to be in the ice locker for 10 minutes. That's cold in there. Like, obviously it's cold, but like, I've never experienced that level of cold. Like, it's unsafe to be in there. So, okay. Good dick punch. We take this. You shop in an Asian grocery store, they have better beef than Target. So, I would love to shop at an Asian grocery store regularly. The problem is that, like, we just don't have one. I told you guys before, the closest thing we have to an Asian grocery store is Whole Foods and Trader Joe's. Despite the fact that our Asian population is not, like, low. Our closest Asian market is Trader Joe's and Whole Foods. It's grim. It's actually grim. I don't know how we live like this. Because every time I go to see KK, or not every time, but like at least like a decent amount of times, like we go to the Asian grocery store and I bring shit back. The closest one to me is like an hour. There you go. You better have shopping at Mercado. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, I bet I would get shit closer to the Asian grocery store if I shopped at like the Hispanic grocery store. Home of asparagus water. I mean, the shit with Whole Foods is that like they have decent like Asian vegetables. You're kidding me. Okay. I didn't need my help anyway. Okay. Throw. Okay. I pressed. I'm pressing. Let me go! Whole Foods is cool. They have bison meat. That's not real. I don't believe that's real. There's no way. There's only like 3 of those motherfuckers in the world. What do you mean they have bison meat? They don't exist anymore. They're extinct. Didn't we get rid of the bison in like the westward expansion? In Manifest Destiny? I swear we did. I thought bisons were like extinct. Tell it to the bison burger you had? Okay, mister, I went to Catalina Island. Sure thing. Dude, I'm gonna lose this one. I was kinda autopiloting that part there, but it's okay. I got my government rebate back on my health. 1, 2, 1, okay. 1, 2, 3. Throw. First king play to ever break a throw. I'm gonna lose all my health from this throw. Does he know? He knows. Throw. We win. This is how I still win. This is how shimadatiger can still win. They got better. They locked in. When the American cowboy killed the bison, they simply just locked in. Would you lose? Nah, I'd win. 2, 3. 2. Throw. I break. He thought he was winning, but I locked in. Her crouch dash 3 is so fucking good. Especially if you hit it with the electric too. It's chef's kiss. When is your favorite Tekken girl? I hope they make good dojins of her soon. You had me in the first part there in your hook. I did not expect to read the second part. I should have proofread your statement. Bison don't die, they transmit their soul to another body. They live in the M bison style. Bison all went extinct back in 2012. I've seen a bison before. But am I okay, hold on. Let me look this shit up because there's no way. Hold on. American bison extinct. American bison extinct. The species nearly became extinct due to the combination of commercial hunting and slaughter. How many are there left in the world? When did ancient bison go extinct? Dude, you people are lying to me. It says researchers studied 2 of the most common big animals living between 12,000 and 40,000 years ago. The steppe bison, which now went extinct due to climate change, human hunting, or a combination of both. Either we have some liars, or we have some really fucking old tiger bros in chat right now. Would you rather be a boomer, or would you rather be a liar? The toilet is really funny. They should make her do like a skibbity toilet Reina win animation. You're neither? You abstain from this. You're Teshi. She's Teshi. You abstain from the conversation. Tenshi, have you ever had a bison burger before? I feel like it might be a California rite of passage. But then I feel like only like 1/10 of the people I've talked to have done it. What is this bison erasure? I swear that bison were extinct. Despite the fact that I've had a bison burger before. I went to Catalina Oh my god, this is a fucking nightmare scenario. I went to Catalina Island, which is an island off the coast of Los Angeles. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. It's like very beautiful. I went to it as a child with my aunt and uncle who live in LA. Let me find this here. Catalina Island. And I know bison live on this island, and I've been laboring under the assumption that like this is literally the only place that they live. So this is a real island that you can go to off the coast of California. And there's like a fucking bison chilling, dude. These motherfuckers are just on the beach. Wait, hold on. Let me share this image real quick. Let me put this on screen. I had a nightmare scenario there, though. Let me tell you in a sec. Look at these motherfuckers. They're just chilling, dude. I'm always going places. I used to go a lot of places as a kid. You want a tiger shrine fortune, KK? Alright, let me grab one for you. Let me grab you an omikuji. Tiger shrine omikuji. So you can go down to Catalina Island, and these motherfuckers are just roaming. I thought it was the only place in the world where bison still existed, because I knew we hunted them to extinction. We, as in I had any part of it, but like I knew they were hunted to extinction really recently. As in like the 1800s. Bison. Same place that had bison burgs also had ostrich burgers. Okay, now they're making shit up. Ostriches don't exist. Also, Hades Soul, it's good to have you here. Ostriches don't exist. They're making shit up now. That's not true. I don't believe it. You had me at bison burger, but ostrich burger? They did go extinct. Also, Oxide, it's good to see you. Emus aren't real. They won a war against Australia. They hate when you say that, though. Apparently, the Emu Australia war was like extremely overstated, and therefore, anytime you bring it up, you get like the fucking pachinko machine slot going Reddit. Every time you bring it up, it's like apparently like a very hated tidbit of information because it's factually dubious. Alright, let me put this away here. If you guys ever been to Catalina Island before, it's definitely beautiful. But like I said before, I had a nightmare scenario there that I'm going to talk to you guys in a second. KK, what would you like for your Tiger Shrine Fortune today? What type of luck would you like me to pull for you? Bison Burger Restaurant called Bison. Still sad about the dodo. I mean, I am too, but the phrase, I'm so sad about the dodo, is so funny. Guy who just left his cave, still sad about the dodo. Go Weeb. KK will answer for herself. Is there a Bison VTuber? That's Corone. That's Corone when she played Street Fighter 5. Just Aussies being salty because they lost because the emus are graceful victors and don't rub it in. Yeah, I've never seen an emu talk about it on Twitter before. But I've seen the fucking viciousness that comes with the bite of an Australian ship poster. Listen, I've never seen an emu ship poster before, but I've seen an Australian ship poster before. I can tell who took their manners courses. Hope I get Nywin. Arguments? Okay. Where's arguments? Except that sometimes certain changes are beyond our control, despite the precautions we have taken earlier. What the hell? What the hell? I mean, it's true that certain things are beyond our control. I wouldn't call this worse luck. I would just call this good advice. Nah, I'd win. Let me try this again. I want to see what happens again. Do not confuse yours or anyone's recklessness as confidence. Take caution before arguments turn into actual fights. I feel like everything for this is probably like, don't get into arguments. So real for that. Sometimes life just changes. There's a song about that. It's called Life Will Change. And if I put it on stream, it's DMCA. Then trying to recall all pandas from zoos back to their country due to them closer to the brink of extinction than ever. I know tigers are like one of the closest animals to extinction. There's only like 200 of them. And you're watching one. So what does that say about the rest of them? That's why you like war. War never changes. I wonder if we can get a good one here. An old friend you have seeks reconciliation with you. It is up to you whether you want to reconnect back with him, her. Money is calling, will you pick up? My old friend Money is calling. Will you pick up? Yeah, I went to Catalina Island as a kid, back with my aunt and uncle, and then my aunt and uncle are like, they're very well off, or at least they used to be. I'm sure they are now, I just like don't keep up with them. So they would go on these like super extravagant trips, and since I was a kid, they were just like, I'll just take you with us. When Mama Toda and Papa Toda like were out doing shit, they were just like, go on a trip with aunt and uncle, and I'm like, okay. So they take me to Hawaii, they took me to Catalina Island. We went to Catalina, and we stayed on a boat that their friends owned. They were another old couple. They owned this like houseboat out on Catalina Island, and that's where we stayed for the first few days. They let me use their laptop because I was already a gamer at this point. I was playing RuneScape. Did you fight Barracuda? I walk out and then dubstep starts playing. Barracuda. So they hand me their laptop and I do two things with the laptop. I play RuneScape and I watch YouTube. Those are the two things that I do with the laptop. I do not do anything fucking else with it. I'm pretty sure one of the old motherfuckers clicked the most decoded link possible when I wasn't using it, and it fucking ransomwared the computer. I'm sure one of those old motherfuckers clicked like some decoded link on like a gambling website, and then it ransomwared their computer away from them, and they blamed me for it. They said Shimada was on like bad websites, and I'm like, I'm playing RuneScape and YouTube. RuneScape and YouTube, probably the two safest websites in terms of getting a virus. RuneScape is like fucking locked up like Camp Knoxfield. You can't do anything to it. It's been around for 30 years. You're not being unreliable. No, I'm not being an unreliable narrator. I'm telling you the truth. It's a nightmare situation, and they blame me for it. And then they like told me that I wasn't allowed to use the computer anymore. I'm like, I can't even use it to begin with because you fucking clicked on some link for free mail order bride from fucking Georgia. Like, I can't do this shit. It wasn't me. It's fucking cooked. I didn't do anything. And they got so mad at me. They yelled at me so much. I was like, I was just literally playing RuneScape. I can't imagine RuneScape ever being a game to fucking brick a computer like that for ransomware. That's insane. They fucked up in like, exactly. Happens too many damn times around here. Okay, one second. One moment. We are going to head over to Congo VT, my fellow SHISHOU in armor. Let me head back to the chat here so you guys can see what we're doing this week. I've already talked about the schedule this week, so you may have missed it, but we are watching Gundam 009 or 0079 this week in the dojo. Let me put a link to the dojo real quick. We're watching the Gundam trilogy films in the dojo Discord this week, so I hope you guys are looking forward to it. We're gonna watch all three of them this week. The entire Gundam series, the original series. It's all put together in 3 compilation films that are better than the movie, or than the actual series. So here is the Discord. Here is the Twitter. If you guys have never watched Gundam before, please come along for it. Next Tekken stream will be on Friday. I'm going to the office tomorrow, so it's going to take me all day. So nothing tomorrow, unfortunately. But then Dojo ASMR back on the table on Sunday. If you guys want to check out the latest video, which is from a while ago, please check it out here. Will it be gay? Char is in it. Of course it will be. Once again, Otsutoda everyone! Otsutoda! Let me do the raid message here. Congo is playing Elden Ring, which is one of my favorite games of all time. Here is the sub raid too, if you'd like to use this. Otsutoda everyone! Let's head over to Congo stream. He's gonna welcome us with some